guaranteed under 20 because it's a manager special, which is our chrome dioxide, which in fact Deb has got to work with.
I have.
And then totally natural, as well as our showstopper at 6:45. These are totally natural. I know it sounds crazy, but seriously, totally natural sapphires. Amazing. Amazing. In rounds, it's a big, big show tonight. So everything other than those two treats, which are going to be especially special, they're not guaranteed under 20, but they're going to be especially special. Everything else is under 20, and I'm starting with emeralds. Do you want to get involved? Here's how you do it. 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com. It's a free phone number if you want to call us from UK landline. Many mobile providers are free to that number too, or JewelleryMaker.com on the web, or the apps or the smart TVs if you've got one, like our producer Tom, who's in the hot seat tonight. However you wish to join us, get involved. Guaranteed under £20, and I'm starting with emeralds. How exciting. Have a look at these and see what you think. Oh, hello. 21 centimetres in length. Oh gosh, you've got everything you look for, haven't you? You've got the graduation and the different quality and strengths of colour. You've got some clarity in there. You're getting the odd wonderful silk sort of jardins within them, giving you that natural emerald dream. It's such a pretty strand. You've got yourself the vanadium colouring, which is what's giving it its colour, a little bit like your Colombian emeralds. They're coloured by vanadium as well. You're getting rondelles and graduating sizes, which gives you a luxury here, 2x1mm all the way up to your 4x2mm. And you've got a huge 15 carats in one strand. Now these have been oiled, which I don't know about you, regular viewers, you know, I don't count this as a treatment. We put it on there because they have been oiled, but if it's something you can do at home yourself, I don't call that, I personally don't class it as a treatment. I don't know. Let me know your thoughts. Deb, do you class it as a treatment if it's been oiled? If you can oil them at home yourself, and I'll tell you how to do it, is that?
I wouldn't say it is a treatment, really, not in like the bigger sense of the word. It's just like putting hand cream on, isn't it?
Yeah.
So keeping it sort of moisturised.
Yes. And at £14.95, you don't need to do it all the time.
No.
It's, for me, that I would class that as natural, because oil, what you can do is warm a little bit of baby oil in a microwave just for a couple of seconds, not hot, just warm, because it has the exact same refractive index as an emerald. Only emeralds it works with. You can oil them, and you would only do it if you've been wearing it for quite a long time, and other sort of minerals and sort of life has got in the way, and it's not as glossy as usual. You can do that, but you won't need to do it often. It's just like going to the hairdressers. If you get your hair dyed, that's a treatment. If you get your hair cut, that's a treatment. But if you get your hair with a moisture mask on it that you can moisture mask at home, I don't really class that as too much of a treatment if I can do it myself. But we put it on there anyway, so you know. But yeah, for that quality, the colour hasn't been affected. It's the glossiness of it that's the difference.
Yes. I mean, really, you don't actually see a difference in it when you do it. It's just that it sort of protects it a bit.
Yeah, exactly.
Like it would your skin.
Exactly. Love that. Either way, it's £14.95 for genuine emeralds. When do we get emeralds like this? We were talking about people collecting from location and location and location the other day. I know our gorgeous Fleur was telling us last night her daughter's birthstone is May, and she was getting all the different locations of emeralds. Isn't that a treat that you can purchase? And look at all the different qualities and strength of colour. You're getting a lovely variety of tone through these. It's almost like all the best emeralds through history. Isn't that lovely? And it's under 20. That in itself, emeralds under 20. Love them, well done you. Now, there is a piece of jewellery, earlier I saw it. Can we possibly get it? It's out the back, Sam. Made by one of our beading buddies. And I want to show it to you before I show you this strand, because when I saw this, I fell in love. And when I saw the strand, I wouldn't have thought you could make that from it. It's tiger's eye, just so you know, Sam, in gold with some gizmo coils. It's such a pretty necklace. It really got me excited. And to know that this strand, you're going to be able to make the same piece if you wanted to. It's so gorgeous. Oh, have you got it? Is it there? Oh, it's in here. Oh, sorry, Sam, sending you on a wild goose chase. Here's me not realising how efficient you all are. But Sandra's made this. Wait till you see this. How lovely is this? How gorgeous are these? Tiger's eye. Isn't that lovely? Do you love it or do you love it? I love the gizmo coils. I love the golds with it. What do you think, Deb?
It's gorgeous. It looks really high-end, doesn't it? The gold with the tiger's eye just makes it look incredible.
Super befitting. A lot of love for this. Well done, Sandra, our beading buddy, who took the time to make this. They have their own Facebook page, so please do have a look at JM Guest Designers, in-house designers. Have a look on their Facebook page as well to keep updates with what they're doing daily. They're fabulous. 100 carats of gorgeous golden rich yellow tiger's eye, 12mm for you in their size. They are so gorgeous. Look at them there. Now, when I saw the strand, honestly, I wouldn't have thought of a piece of jewellery that looked as expensive as this. Or maybe that's because I wear tiger's eye daily. Maybe I'm a little bit blasé with it, which is a terrible thing to think that I am with genuine tiger's eye, which I'm presuming might be natural. But if you wanted to do it in a different way, oh, sorry. It is natural. If you wanted to do it in a different way, let me show you them front on. Because you actually get more surface to get that tiger's eye shiller. Oh, now these haven't been seen since last July. 12mm in size, 100 carat. $7.95 for the entire strand of 12 mil. Now we do these, we did some last night of lapis lazuli and you got 5. We've got how many on here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of them. That's a wonderful treat. 12 at 12 mil. How many were in the necklace? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Oh, there's one left over somewhere. At £7.95. The quality is there. The colour is there. That's 56p each. 66 pence, sorry, forgive me, 66 pennies. So it's £7.95. FLPO, it's like flop, but the letter is just not the spelling. 95. Melanie's in and Essex. Barbara's in. Now you've got to get involved tonight because everything is under 20. It's not all guaranteed to add to your order prices, but at just £3.95, you never know what's going to happen. Knowing you could create something this divine for just £4, oh my word. How many pennies for tiger's eye? 32 pennies per tiger's eye. Now the size is there, the quality is there, the shape is there. As we say, you don't have to use them in that particular style. You can use just one of them individually on phone charms or keyring charms. They are wonderful stones. They are rich in their colour. They are phenomenon gemstones, which you would think would have a higher price point for a phenomenon stone, wouldn't you? Sheila's in Cambridgeshire, Irina's in Sussex, Christina in Essex, Patricia, you're with me in Merseyside, Eileen's in Derbyshire, Leigh, you're in Cardiff, multi-purchases in there, lovely to see you all. Barbara, you were in straight away with a multi-purchase of 2. Patson in Gloucestershire, Linda's in there too. County Antrim's with us as well. Sussex is with us too. I've got, oh gosh, Greater London, Manchester showing an interest in Bartonshire. So many of you getting involved. Violet in Greater Manchester with a multi-purchase. Loving your work. What a treat on a Wednesday. Oh, it's a Thursday, isn't it? Treat yourself Thursday. Do you know how I worked that out? Because I thought my bunny rabbit hasn't had his teeth treats today. He gets little treats to help his teeth, because rabbits' teeth always grow and I always give them on a Wednesday, and I must have forgotten yesterday, so that means he'll get them today instead. It's lovely. It's a really crunchy thing. He loves it. He's super cute. He runs off with it, and then like as if he's hiding and he's like munches it away as if I'm going to eat his crunchy treat.
You never know.
Well, I do like my food, don't I? Now, these are something a little extra special. I was about to say, is this what I think it is? Okay, let's put this into perspective. Were you with me the other evening when we had Moldavite? No, you weren't. No. Okay. I had a strand of Moldavite the other evening at £199. And there was 4 or 5 of them. Sold out. On Sunday morning, you know where I'm going with this, right? I've got Moldavite in my hand. On Sunday morning, we took a strand of Moldavite, nuggets, rough nuggets, to under £20. All 80 of them sold out. So to get a totally genuine Moldavite faceted calibrated round cut of an 8mm, larger than the average solitaire,
wow,
in a ring, this is exciting. This is very exciting. Let me get my, the fancy tweezers that are angled. I'm going to give these a go. I'm just going to turn it over for you. It's not every, oh my gosh, it's so big.
Wow, isn't that deep? That's,
ooh. Right, I might need my jewellery cloth for this. because it's that. Oh my gosh, it nearly doesn't fit in the tweezers. It's so big. Oh, in fact, I do. Where's my gem grabber? Is it around? I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. There. Oh no. Oh, what's happened? Someone's broke the gemstone grabber, and this side of the table's sticky too. What have they been up to? What has happened in the last 4 hours? Stickiness of her there. Sam, thank you. Oh my gosh, this looks. I want to show it to you from upside down. This is incredible. Look at this. Is gorgeous. What a moldavite. How glowing is that? Oh, the gemstone from the Moldua River. Wow. Oh, hello there. Oh my goodness gracious me. A true, genuine 8mm moldavite. Feel sorry for the sunstone. I've just not really given it any time, but I will get up. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
This is gorgeous. This is so gorgeous. Whew, well, I never did. Under 20 is great, but under 5 is fab. Looking forward to a great show. That's for the time, because I was thinking, this isn't going under 5, is it? I have finger pointed points. There's an amazing treat on the button. Liz in Kent, there's something coming up at under £5 at 9:45. You cannot miss it. It's going to be something you're all going to love. These are 8. Oh my goodness. Now moldavite is magnetic. It's natural. Natural moldavite. It's a 1.6 carat stone. A single solitaire of 1.6. Oh, come on. I'd pay that just for the moldavite. And we haven't even taken the time to look at the sunstone yet, and that's no disrespect to the sunstone, but fortunately in Jewellery Maker we get a little bit more time to see a sunstone on a daily basis than we do a genuine moldavite. Totally natural. This gemstone is thought to only ever been made thanks to an amazing meteorite landing in the Czech Republic. This gemstone allowed this conditions for this gemstone to form. It's magnificent. The bubbles within it are so individual. That crater that was created by the meteorite, which is allowing the right circumstances and the right elements to be there for this gem to form, is magnificent. It genuinely forms in a crater. This is just phenomenal. Now, we had only, was it 17? 22, oh gosh, Lorraine, Sharon, Worcestershire is already in, Christina's in Essex, Northamptonshire, Lancashire again, Cumbria, you've got to check out for these. I just want these as a collector, and I want to put the sunstone in here as well. It's so gorgeous. I know, I feel like I've oh my word, I feel like I've neglected the sunstone. I don't mean to, and that's with no disrespect to the sunstone. However, this Feldspar family, oh gosh, is so good. And it's got the unusual rutile inclusions with it as well. So individual. Oh my word, these are flying out the door. Can you see those rutile inclusions? How unusual are those markings? And then the glow within it. It's a lovely sort of peach with a sunshine. It's almost as if somebody's literally put a peach gem in front of the sun and it's just glow. Oh, hence why it's called sunstone, or one of the reasons. Enjoy those. I can't believe you've got moldavite for that price in a single 1.6 carat natural stone. Oh, so much to bring in. Oh, okay, moonstone is coming up in 10 minutes. I need to show you brand new premier connectors. There are 10 of them. Deb, you've had a chance to work with them. Do you love them, or do you love them?
They're gorgeous.
Yeah.
There's so many things you can do with them. Yeah, love them.
Ooh, totally natural. My favourite location for moonstone is India, and that's exactly what they are. And yes, yes, this has made me super happy. I was about to ask you if we could do this next. Under £20. Are you ready for this? How many have we got, please? 94. Right, this is your best time ever to own this gemstone. In an under £20 day, how would you feel if I said Baltic?
No. Really?
Now, when I'm in Scotland, many of you will be thinking, you're cold. Pure dead Baltic. If you're cold, you're really cold, you say you're Baltic. Anyone else in the world is probably thinking, oh, Baltic Sea. What comes from the Baltic Sea? A gemstone. Baltic amber. Yes, genuine Baltic amber, under £20. Hand carved, 94 in stock. How much do you want one? How about I say a 20 to 26mm amber rose?
I just saw that sitting there and thought the colour is incredible. I love that colour.
Cherry Baltic Amber, oh my goodness gracious me. It's called cherry as a prefix just because it's got some wonderful cherry tones. If I turn it around you might see that the way it's glowing a little bit better. Oh my goodness gracious me. It's so sizable. The amount of pendants that I've seen with the prong setting just going into the grooves. Oh, sorry, where these have been hand carved. An amorphous gemstone, so it's all about this wonderful quality of hand carving. There's no crystal structure to this. Natural opportunities here. They are genuine. It has a slight heating to get that wonderful rich texture coming out, the cherries coming through there, and at 20 to 26 mil, these are being allocated already. The fact that it's going under £20, most Baltic, and I don't even know the price, I know it's going under £20, most Baltic Ambers are about £21.19.95. What do you mean I have no idea what you're going to do? I would hope I have some idea, because you're my producer. Yeah, £19.95, I thought that. What do you mean not final? What do you mean not final? You can't just shout not final. My producer's shouting not final at me. Deb Rudge, what does that mean?
Not final.
Not final.
He's not finished.
He's not finished?
No, you need to wait.
Oh, need to wait. What for?
Dunno, but it's not final.
It's not final.
Not final?
Oh. Well, does that mean there's a potential movement about to happen? Oh, I'm so excited for you. Oh, I don't know how long I've wanted amber. I haven't seen Cherry Baltic Amber for a long time. In fact, I don't even know if I got the chance to see Cherry Baltic Amber. This is so good. This is super good. Can I use our light on it? Let me wait.
Ooh.
Two for £20. Nobody thought, oh, I didn't see that coming, did you?
Earrings, earrings.
Earrings, earrings. Deb's earrings, earrings.
Sure. Earrings, earrings.
I'm just going to pop the light behind it and see how that looks. Sorry if it's quite bright. Whoa! You can see it a bit better. A little bit more how you're going to see it when you get it home with your own naked eye. Obviously we're on the television, so I've got the strip lighting in here, which is no disrespect to those who design the lighting. They do a great job. Make me look semi-TV presentable, which is great. But bearing in mind our lighting is not for the gemstones, which sounds a bit bizarre, but it's not. We don't spend sort of £50,000 on our lights, which some jewellers I know amazingly do. Which, to be fair, if you want people to come into your shop, you will spend money to make sure that the pieces look good. But I'd rather it look better on my hand than it did in the shop. If that makes sense. £9.95, you've got genuine Baltic Amber. Do we know how expensive amber is? So many people, I think, taking you up on that idea. They're getting multi-purchases. Tatiana's got two, Irina's in Sussex, Fiona's in Gloucestershire, multi-purchases. Collectors are in with multi-purchases. So many of you, but I had 94 of these. I did not expect Baltic Amber as my, sort of third or fourth opportunity of the night to come in at £9.95. That's two Baltic Ambers for under £20. If you'd said that to me before I started the show, well, I probably would have got my family to get involved. I would have. I'd been phoning them and saying, can you get involved? But I was so busy doing work. You know that thing called work? Did I mention that we had, so many treats coming up tonight? Did I tell you? We've got totally natural sapphires. I've got totally natural, brand new, individual moonstone all the way from India, my favourite location. I've got pearls coming up for you. I've got chrome diopside coming up. The chrome diopside and sapphires are the only two not guaranteed under 20, because this is your manager special and this is your showstopper. Other than that, everything for the next, well, 4 hours and 25 minutes. No, 35 minutes, all guaranteed under £20. How amazing is this? Even that box question mark. You don't get the box, but you get what's in it. I don't know what's in it. I'm not allowed to know. You can't ban me, that's not fair. Faceted lapis lazuli is coming up. Oh my word, 180. Oh, these are lovely.
Oh, I like that strand.
Me too. What would you do if you got your hands on that?
I've done a macrame necklace with a strand quite similar to that, using beading thread. And it just worked really well. So the gold colour beading thread would look fantastic. Or maybe some quite open wirework pendants would be nice.
Because they're big enough to be pendants individually, aren't they?
Definitely, they definitely are.
A little bit excited. We have a 10 bundle thread opportunity coming up with a rainbow of colours. That'll be about 6:30. That's going to be super exciting. That might be quite good to go with it.
Yeah.
Not to mention the bead mat, sticky bead mat. We have the pearls, which I haven't really shown you yet. They are wonderful. Coming up at 8 o'clock, they are totally natural pearls. How wonderful would they be? The reason we managed to get these is on the morning show on Sunday, I was very fortunate. I got a deal of the day with 700 pearl opportunities. Now, knowing how popular they were, on the live show, I think 600 were allocated. Not to mention more allocated after it, but these pearls are coming up, which would be divine to go with it. What a quality and colour. What a size. Are they? Totally natural.
I was just sitting looking at the bottom of the screen and thinking, have I missed something?
Yeah.
They can't be.
They are totally natural.
Are.
They are.
They're gorgeous. That blue is a really intense blue.
Now, for anyone who's tuning in thinking, what's so special about them being natural? Is that not the colour they are? The majority of lapis lazuli are heated, or more importantly, dyed actually. Forgive me, more of them are dyed than anything, which is lovely. However, if you can get that natural colour, you're really getting something special, because think how big these had to be faceted down to this size, and knowing how big the piece had to be that was this intense in blue, because normally you get a lot of this, which is a tiny amount, lots of white calcite within it. You get the golden pyrite sparkling through, but you get a huge amount of what you're barely seeing there is what's known as calcite, which is why sometimes they look a little bit white, and sometimes they're reminiscent of sodalite, and sometimes it can be a little bit confusing, and it's usually the gold flecks that you see that sort of gives it away. But for that strength of colour, you would expect these to be much more considered. You've got this, I mean, they go up to 19 by 13 millimetre. So many of you there. What a busy night. GCIM 62. Oh, immediate media, that's who we are. Hey. Tatiana and Greater London, Susan and Merseyside, you're there as well. So many of you getting involved. Sorry, well done to you all. Congratulations, and check them out. Lapis lazuli is a super popular gemstone. How many times can I say super in the first 25 minutes of TV? It's my favourite word, super at the moment. Super. Super duper. It's not star buy time already, is it? All right, you've been asking for it, so we're going to do it now, and I can't believe it, but this star buy is guaranteed on 20. These are stunning. One of the first things I asked my producer when we had these was, are they natural? Second question I asked was, and these aren't going to be under £20 though, are they? Both of those questions came back with the answer of yep and yep. So that got me super, there we go, super excited. A little bit super excited. And then you were with me actually when I asked this, Deb,
yeah.
And you know how much I love this gemstone from a particular location. I've never been let down by the quality, and I think that's why I love it so much. It always gives me everything I look for in a gem.
And the quality of these is fantastic. The Schiller on there is just, yeah. And
then you're getting moments of clarity in there as well, aren't you?
Yeah, which is quite rare, isn't it, with,
definitely.
With Rainbow Moonstone. So, yeah, these are really nice pieces.
So, you've got something that we love, a location that I adore, purely because you get hints of clarity, hints of diaphanity with it. You get yourself Schiller, which is outstanding quality, and as I say, has never ever let me down in quality. Then you've got the shape, or shapes. You've got bezel setting, which means the precious metal in this case is going all the way around the shapes. And I also think it looks a little bit like an angel. Oh, with 4 pearls and a little bit of chain, you have made the most elegant feminine piece. And earrings to match.
They're just so delicate and beautiful. They're so well made. I just think for a bride, they're perfect.
Oh, yes.
Or bridesmaids, but yeah, because you've got something blue in the Schiller. So it's quite a subtle sort of reference with it, but I love them. They're so pretty.
And how are they to work with? Because you've got 2 sterling silver loops on there. Are they quite... Oh, I think that's going to
No, they're absolutely perfect. Just the design of them, the balance of them, they sit really nicely. You know, there's nothing difficult about working with them at all. So, you know, to make little charm bracelets and have them hanging off or connected round the neckline, you know, in a bracelet in exactly the same way would just be perfect for them. They're so pretty.
Now you used 5 out of your 10. Because you get 10.
You do. I'm just looking at making a ring, trying to decide how to connect them so I can make a nice ring. So 2 of them sort of back to back, so the connectors are in the centre, sort of like that. Ooh. And then, so when it sits on your finger, it's not going to sit there, is it? It's going to fall off. It sits sort of like
almost
that.
like a long style design.
Yeah. So I'll have a play and just see if I can get them to sit. But
like the sound of that.
They're so versatile. I'm sure you can come up. I mean, flowers as well.
Yes.
If you wire them together, they'll make a really pretty flower brooch or you know, a hairpin or something.
Yeah. So we have 87 available in the world. Opportunities. You get 10 each. Are you ready? Ready, steady, call me 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com. They are a premiere. You're the first to see them. 15 by, I think, not 15 by 1 mil. Can I just get my information on my screen? I think there's too much. 1.15 grams sterling silver as a bezel. And I think it's because we've just got too much on the screen. I haven't got anything. Oh, there we go, there we go. Does it tell me? 15 by 12 mil, there we go. There's so much information on you getting 15 by 1, but it's actually 15 by 12 millimeter for you. Now, so many of you got it in the web baskets. Irina's already in, Pat's in, Yvonne's in, Barbara's in. It's really busy. It's super busy. Bear in mind, 20% of our stock has already gone with only 87 of these available. It is under 20 tonight. It is going to be a very, very, very busy night. Please bear in mind the pearls that our gorgeous Deb has worked with are coming up for you tonight as well. So if you want to put them together, we've also got sapphires coming. I've got plenty for you to add to your order. It is, and I mean, just one of those, as you suggested, Deb, as a charm would just be fabulous. So many treats coming your way. You need these in your life. You get 10 of them, not 5, and you manage to see how many pieces of jewellery you could create with 5. And that was, I mean, gemstone heavy as well. It wasn't sort of, where's the gems, you're struggling to see them. Definitely there. And they've all got schiller in them. I know I've just got one. It's only because I've got one pair of tweezers in my hand and I'm left-handed. I'm not like the fabulous Deb and being ambidextrous, but I can try and show you the schiller from all of them. They've all got it. They're there and they're in abundance. UG, I say J, you may say JD10 is the code on these. They've all got fabulous schillers. So without a price point, knowing how many are allocated, they've all got it, and it's testament to the location. Because they are totally natural Indian moonstone, you're getting extra quality than what you would get if it was maybe, say, from a different location. I love Indian moonstone. It's one of my favourite, well, it is my ultimate location for a moonstone if I can get it. Sri Lankan moonstone, you don't get really much. Indian moonstone you get, and when you get it, you get the quality, and it's always, 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 in my opinion, giving you that same quality. A hint of clarity. At one angle looks, and that's what you want to be looking for in a moonstone. One angle looks like it looks angelic, like a white diamond. Another angle looks like there's a party going on in there, and you want to be the first one invited. So many, it does. Somebody asked me if I could be a gemstone, what would I be? When I first joined a gemstone company, and I said I wanted to be a moonstone, because at one moment you're all angelic and feminine and pretty, and another angle, there's a party going on there. You've got your disco ball, you've got all your colour going on. It's a little bit of a 2-in-1 gem, phenomenon gem, and I thought, well, if I could be one, I'd want to be one that gets the best of both worlds, and this one definitely is it.
Good thinking. Yeah, I like that.
Love it. $17.95. What do you think of that, Deb?
I think that's
10.
Brilliant. Because you know, you can see you don't need to use a huge number of them to make a big impact. You could just put one on a sterling silver chain, and you know, and we've had some gorgeous chains just lately. So Just
We've got
one
some chains tonight.
would make a really pretty necklace that you could wear all the time. And you could sell it for a really reasonable price if you were selling.
Yeah. So you maybe make your money back and maybe still have some left over to play with for yourself.
I think so. Yeah.
I think as June's birthstone, bearing in mind we're in June now, they would be really quick makes. And when you're talking about money, as you say, if you want to do a quick make, it's not something that you, I mean, you didn't take too long about thinking about what you're going to do. You had lots of ideas at once. And I think that's brilliant. For this month's birthstone, you might think, oh, well, it's already in June. Will I have time to make with it? Well, actually, they're going to be really quick makes. And actually, you're going to get quite money back quite quickly. If you make those earrings, for example, that you made, you need a little bit, maybe you've got some sterling silver earring components, a little bit of chain and a jump ring. Do you need much more than that?
No, it's got 3 jump rings in total, earring findings, and about 4 inches of chain, if that. So. And
then you've got the most gorgeous moonstone, June's birthstone, in sterling silver earrings. And how much would you sell those in sterling silver? Or would you pay for if you were buying them from elsewhere?
I think £30 for those in sterling silver.
Definitely.
I didn't have sterling silver findings with me, but
but
£25–30 for a pair of sterling silver.
Understandably. And then you have 8 of them left over. £17.95. Check it out as soon as you can, because this moonstone will not be around for long at all. The quality is there. What's so lovely is so many of you will be able to multi-purchase. I don't mean to rush you, but I've got so many in wet baskets and so little space. This is 100% your price. We've done everything we can. You get 10 of them. That's how much? £1 something each? £1.79 each. Bearing in mind the hand crafting that's gone into those, the sterling silver quality, the moonstone of the highest caliber, and you're getting 2 moonstones per piece, because each moonstone has got each piece has got a round moonstone and a pear moonstone and the solid sterling silver infinity loop that doesn't end, and you've got the 2 links on either side. 10 of them in there, full of schiller, full of quality. I'm just going to put them all in my hand just so you can see just how much you're getting. They are just, even from the back, they look good.
Well, one design that I thought would look amazing would be to have 3 almost sort of layered with lengths of chain, so loops of chain with 3 different lengths, and then these hanging at 3 different heights. Make amazing long earrings with lots of impact. Or also a neckline piece like that. Look gorgeous.
Oh, I think we need these in our lives. Oh, sorry, it's hard to show the schiller in such strip lighting, but they are there, they are available, and at that price point, knowing what we're looking at, not even £2 individually, that is I mean, elsewhere, how much would you pay for a sterling silver gemstone charm? 45 upwards minimum for a charm, maybe not even a sterling silver one. Think about those places where are known for their charms. They're minimum £50 each, and that's not even necessarily got a gemstone in it. You've got 2 sterling silver. Yes, you've not got a huge gram weight of silver, but it's not about the silver for me. Silver is the complement, and it's set with silver because of the calibre of the moonstone. If you got 5 of those for what, £8, £9, how amazing would that be? We've doubled it up and we're giving you 10 of them for £17.95. This is the limited edition. By bundling them together, 2 packs of 5 bundled together, you get an unbelievable treat. Price point wise, what we can do on that, I couldn't do. I mean, normally you'd be looking about £15 for 5 of those. I genuinely believe, because of the working quality that's gone into them. It's not a base metal you haven't heard of. It's solid sterling silver, the handwork that's gone into the crafting that's gone into them, the gemstones that are in there. So for us to give you a double whammy, 2 packs at £5 a pack, 10 of them in total for you to get it at £17.95 is everything I would have hoped for and more. Am I allowed to see what's in the box? This is our mystery box. What do you reckon's inside?
I can cheat because I can see around the back.
Don't cheat! Oh, Deb! I'm not. Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm just like a cat. If there's a way round or behind or in that you can do, then I will.
I'm going to go over here. Look in it, I'm allowed. What do you think's in it? What would you want in it?
treats.
Treats? Is it something I want?
Yeah.
Really want? Something everyone at home wants?
Yeah. It's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. It's a good thing.
Have I got lots of them? I've only got 100. I've got 100 and that's it. I'm scared to lay down. Should I do it? Ready? It's a star by, whatever is in here. Okay, ready? Oh. Sam, do you know what it is? No, not a clue. Pete, do you know?
I know what it is.
Pete knows what it is.
Somebody must know because they put it in the box.
Well, Pete must have put it in.
I put it in the box.
Ah.
Oh, Tom put it in with Pete.
Did it take 2 people? Or
Well,
just...
he didn't want anybody to know, so he was hiding it from everybody. I'm going to look down. In 5, 4, 3, 2. I'm very proud of myself that I haven't looked yet.
I'm rather impressed.
3, 2, 1. Oh, serious? You've only got 100. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You call now. Call now. I'm only 100. You don't get more. Go on, star by, star by. Oh my gosh, I've got the best treat. I haven't had one of these in forever. It's blue and green and it's gotta be seen. Are you ready? It's a bead scoop and I've got 100 of them and I've got a sticky mat. Oh, this is the best day ever. Sticky mat is coming up. I've got 100 of these and they're sticking to my mat, which is making me super happy. Here is an example of what you could get in your bead scoop, your green and blue bead scoop. It's a sticky mat and the sticky mat's coming up later. This is just amazing. You've got lapis lazuli in here. You've got pink, you've got green pearls. That would be a bit odd if you got pink and a green and blue, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Turquoise hues in there. You've got yourself malachites in there. You've got lapis lazuli in there. You've got hearts in there. Oh, that's a cute one. Look at that one. I've not even seen that before. Look at this.
Oh.
Really different. It's got wonderful browns and gorgeous blues in there. You've got crackle quartz in here. You've got yourself aventurine going on there. You've got pink. Why do I keep wanting to say pink? There's nothing pink. Well, rhodochrosite in there. It's got a bit of green and blue. That's lovely. Whoa. And then the peach on that. Maybe that's why I keep saying peach. You've got carved leaves in here. That is really deep blue. That almost looks like an eye. I like that one. Almost verging on purple. They're really luxurious. So many treats in here. Now these never ever last in stock. Turquoise tones in there as well. Look at that turquoise. It looks like a constituted turquoise in there as well. You've got shell in here as well, lapis lazuli, loads of aventurine, loads of pearls, lots of different shapes in your pearls in there as well. Shell as well as pearls. You've got some yellows in there just creeping in with the blues and the greens. Wonderful big pieces of shell. Look at that. So blue and green, and all we need now really is a price point, isn't it? Look at that beaut. I almost didn't see that. It was so big. Malachite in there. You don't get malachite in a bead scoop, do you? Well, you do in this one. Oh, and think of the price points of aventurine and then the turquoise tones in there as well. They might even, have they ever constituted turquoise? Are they natural? Oh, I can't confirm what they are because, well, it's a bead scoop. So anything that you've seen in the show that's been blue or green could be in here. Anything that you've ever seen on Jewellery Maker could be blue or green. So many of, oh wow, I've only got 100, Elizabeth and Kent's got 6, so please be quick. Eileen's in as well, Suzette's in, Liz, is that all? Oh, I love a bead scoop. I thought these were higher price, no? I thought that, no? Okay, well they're £5, £4.95. Oh, these will go so well with our treat that's coming up, the surprise at 9:45, wouldn't they? Would you reckon?
They would, yeah. Yeah, perfect colours for it.
Yeah.
And you've got some in there, haven't you? Usually
Oh,
in this
you
one,
might
in this
even.
bead scoop.
Oh, so this is going to go perfectly with the star buy coming up at 9:45, which is also under £5. I've only got 100 of these, so do not miss out. What I love is when so many people create pieces of jewellery and they say, this is from my bead scoop, this is from my bead scoop, and everybody's like, what? Seriously? That's from a bead scoop? That's what came in your bead scoop? You got gorgeous treats in there, malachites in there, which is making me happy. I've got lapis lazuli in there as well. I've got hematites in there, you know, the metallic blue ones that everybody loves. And the good thing is you get a couple of each as well. Okay, well that big beauty you're only getting one of, but there's so many treats in here. You're getting all different shapes, maybe shapes that you wouldn't normally work with. You've got rounds, you've got ovals in here, you've got leaf shapes, you've got squares, you've got hearts in there. You're getting yourself long chips in there as well. The odd long chip might be able to create something really fancy with those. I mean, you're getting a couple of each. It's giving you the turquoise tones in there as well, lapis lazuli is in there as well, sodalites in there. There's so much. Really gorgeous. Now 50 have already gone, over half the stock now. And this is all we've got left. That's a lovely one. What's that? Ooh. That's really nice. It's a bit different, isn't it?
Ooh. Yeah.
It looks like a moss agate, but it seems more like a jasper. Like a moss jasper, if you even get that. Really gorgeous. So many in here. Let me know what you would love. Eventually, out of all the gemstones I've mentioned so far that I can see in here, what would be your favourite one to receive? Oh, there's some aquamarine in there. Look at that, aquamarine in a round, and of course in a nugget too. Oh, sorry, it's up there. Is that a moonstone? No. Is it? It's got a lovely glow in it.
Does look like it, doesn't it?
No, and that's a lovely nugget. I can't guarantee what gemstones you're going to get because everyone's individual, and that's why everybody, I think, loves the bead scoops, because it really challenges us. It's almost like guest designers, you get given treats all the time, but you don't necessarily get to pick all the time. Now and again you might get asked what your favourites, what you like, but you don't get to pick. With this, it's almost like you're a guest designer and you're getting sent something that you have to work with and you must make something.
Yeah.
How cool is that?
It's a really good challenge if you're feeling a bit sort of
lost your jewellery making mojo.
Yeah, I don't know what to do, then get a bead scoop and just put it all out and challenge yourself. Maybe to make a ring and then make earrings and then a bracelet, and just see what you can create.
There's so much there, considering that is one bead scoop. That's not two. In our recent bead scoops, I don't know about you, but the ones that I was seeing were $9.95. I wasn't seeing our new bead scoops at $4.95.
Oh, there was, I think there were luxury bead scoops that had more in, and like strands of distinction and things like that, high end.
So I was going to say, I haven't had a $4.95 bead scoop in forever.
Yeah, these are nice though, because you do get such a wide variety of gemstones, and you'll put things together that you wouldn't think about putting together. So it's really nice. Yeah, good thing to have.
Love, love, love it. Enjoy them. They will sell out if they've not already sold out. Oh, it's going to take me a while to get them off my sticky mat, which is coming up. Having to use my nails to get them off. This is an amazing show so far. Within the first 50 minutes, I've had so many treats sell out as well. Just, in fact, that's amazing, that bead scoop. Let me show you some blues and greens that are coming up tonight. The only two treats that are not guaranteed. Oh, I love the sticky mat. It actually is working. It's actually sticky. Isn't that amazing? I love sticky mats. They're my favourite. Every time I'm on, I'm like, oh, wish I had a sticky mat. Wish I had a sticky mat. Tonight I've actually got them. Back in stock sticky mats coming up for you. You can't miss them. It's at 6:30. I'll do you a sticky mat. There's only 161 in stock for us tonight to offer to you, so get yours early. These two are amazing. I've got your totally natural for both of them. This is your showstopper at 6:45, so in about less than an hour actually now. Then, and these are the only two treats of the whole night. Bear in mind, out of 5 hours that are not guaranteed, under 20, everything else is. Russian diopside in there as well as your manager's special, given to us, funnily enough, by our manager, and that's going to be at 9:30 p.m. tonight. Love, love, love it. Don't miss out on these. They're very, very special. True connoisseur pieces. Don't forget, the pearls are coming up. I've got that treat. Do check out the Moonstone. If there's any left, you've got to check them out. They're limited. Bead Scoop is checking out as we speak. Do grab yours before it goes, because if it goes, I mean, that's how big it is in the jar. And that is one bead scoop. That's not two added together to make it look bigger for the telly. That is one bead scoop. That's one size of what you're going to get. I always want to confirm that, because sometimes I think, well, that's really big. Is that how much I'm going to get? That's one equivalent of one bead scoop. So they're all the exact same size, weight-wise. They've all worked them out. So that's what you're going to get in a variety and mix of stones. Love that. Right. Tanzanite. Under 20. Is it? That's a bit naughty, no? But I wouldn't say no if you won't. It's getting more and more exciting as the night goes on. Oh, they're lovely. Oh, really nice. Polished but not faceted. Oh, they're fat. There's a lot of purples coming through here. Oh, even some clarity. They are lush. Under 20, Tanzanite. That in itself makes me think, where's my phone? Where's my phone? These are the last 37 in stock. Join me tonight. It's a whole bonanza of under, I nearly said under £50. No, under £20 for 5 hours. That's where the 5's coming in. You've nearly missed the first hour, but do not, well, if you've been watching all of it, then brilliant, you've seen all of it. These are a must. You cannot miss out on these. You are getting 18 centimetres, 3x1mm to 5x3mm on there, 25 carats, and boy, oh boy, do these look amazing. Can you see the diaphanity or hints of diaphanity? There's a clarity through them, allowing them to glow. Oh, you don't get to see it so much there, but you do get to see the intensity of the blue, and the graduation of the strand becomes quite apparent there as well. As I say, they go from 3x1 to 5x3. Catherine's already got 2 in Hampshire. Loving your work. How does Catherine know the price? Have you put it on the web already? You cheeky wee monkey. Apparently on the web, right? Let me have a look then. Currently someone's been looking up Kenya and amethyst rough. So let's have a look at Jewellery Maker on here. Jewellery Maker. Oh, we're a favourite to ourselves. That's good. Easy enough to find. Live show. Let's have a wee click on our website, jewellerymaker.com, and see what you're seeing at home. Oh, you're seeing me. Oh, come on. What?
Oh.
Is that for real? You're having a kid on. 9, oh, come on. That is one of, I've just had a look on our website. The picture for the bead scoop, it looks like you get about 20 stones. That is not a good picture for what you get. Seriously, I'll show you what you see at home. It's not, have a look. That's what you see, and that's what you get. I don't think that's quite enough. Yeah, I don't think it quite does it justice, does it?
No.
Maybe they've chosen one of each shape or something, I don't know. But yeah, if you've got that in your web basket and you're watching on the web, hopefully you'll have seen that. Right, well, we like to under-promise and over-deliver, so that's definitely doing that.
Yeah.
Tanzanite for $9.95, so what? Enjoy it. Oh, we did promise under. I honestly thought we would manage to squeeze it to $17.95. There's a treat. I appreciate what you've got with this. There's no facets on there, so therefore that can help with the price point being a little bit lower, but not as low as $9.97. I mean, that's not even a Jewellery Maker price. It's got a 7 on the end of it. It's just too low, just too naughty. And I'm not going to complain. Sharon Louise, hi, out in South Yorkshire. Jim Shadow, hi Ali and Deb and crew. You bought, bought 3. The price is amazing. Ooh. Isn't it? To own Tanzanite, should we count to make them 50p each? So we'll count 20 and then that'll be 50p. Well, it won't even be 50p, will it? So 2, 4, 6. Well, that one's really purple. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Right, well, there's 20, so that's 50 pence each. Wow. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's 40. Does that make them 25 pence each? Or less than that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 50. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 60. So how much is that? That's about half. It was just over halfway. 16 pence a stone, and that's me just over halfway. Ooh. 16 pence currently, just over half the strand. So we're looking at pennies per Tanzanite right now.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't tell
Amazing.
that to the miners who went down and mined this years ago. Bear in mind the mine is shut and it's not mining anymore, so what you're getting now is a leftover of what's been mined years ago. This is an amazing deal. Just to say you own tanzanite at £9.97. Nobody needs to know that was the price you paid, do they? I wouldn't tell anybody that's what I paid. I don't think anybody would. I wouldn't believe you, and I work here. In fact, I'm offering it.
Yeah,
I don't believe
keep
it.
it quiet. Don't need to say.
No, you wouldn't, would you?
No.
You wouldn't say, oh yeah, you know
No.
that tanzanite that I put with that divine moonstone?
Yeah.
All of that together only cost me like not even £2. Because it wouldn't really cost you £2, would it? Because these were like £9 at £1.60 or 70 something. £1.79 each, yeah? So that with the 2 tanzanites, you're still looking under £2. Wow. Enjoy your tanzanite. Right, I've got 4 more hours to come. I know, the sticky mat. Should we see how sticky it is? Oh gosh. Let's stick it to the TV and see if it's still there by the other side of the break. Why not? Let's see if this lasts the break. I promise, hand on heart, I will not touch it. And bear in mind that's going to be quite hot. So hot and sticky probably wouldn't work.
I hope it does come off after the break.
Yeah, because otherwise we won't be able to do it.
Otherwise you're in trouble.
Sticky mat coming up. I'm not going to touch it, I promise. Sapphire 645, totally natural, it's amazing. 5 chains, 1 metre of each chain. I've got wonderful pearls. You've got to get in, they're totally natural and they're going low, under £20. Oh, I shouldn't have stuck it over that, shouldn't I? That's a bit silly. Right, see you on the other side of the break. Yay!
I started making jewellery about 4 years ago. A friend of mine asked me to go to a class with her, and I love arts and crafts, so I thought, great, that would be lovely. Went along and we did lots of the basic jewellery, such as learning just to attach a clasp. We did a stretchy bracelet, a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, beady beads, all those sort of things. I found out about Jewellery Maker at the classes that I went to. The lady there was very good. She gave us a lot of her suppliers that she used, and she also mentioned Jewellery Maker. So I started watching that and got hooked, and just every day it's on in my home. If I'm doing anything at all, it's always on in the background. I love the Jewellery Maker channel because it's a one-stop shop. You can get virtually anything you need from there. It's good quality products. I think the most important thing would be to say, don't be put off by Carol singing. Just turn the sound down slightly.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
If you've just been tuned in, how are you doing? Spooned in? I don't know where that came from. I'm Ali, it's great to see you. I've got so much coming up for you. Oh my word. Oh, I didn't touch it. I seriously did not. Deb, did I go near that?
You were very good. Didn't touch it.
I didn't need to.
No, still there.
Let's see if it stays for another 20 minutes till we do it. It's coming up for you in 20 minutes time, the sticky bead gnat. Pretty sticky against the heat, isn't it? Quite impressed. It is under £20. Sorry, I stuck it right over the super. It says super show. Sorry about that. 5-hour super show. However, you've missed the first hour if you've just tuned in. Where have you been? But check the website. If there's any treats left, please do take full advantage of them. Those of you on the web, you're probably taking advantage already. I have got so many deals coming up in this hour. It's one of the only 2 deals in the whole night that are not guaranteed under 20, but they are guaranteed to be spectacular. And it is totally natural, huge in size, blowing my mind. Sapphire. What do you think? 100 carats. Huge 7mm rounds of totally natural. Premiere to the Late Show. Sapphires. Oh, so special. Coming up in just shy of 45 minutes time. With tassels. Remember, pearls, chrome dioxide, all coming up tonight. Loads and loads of deals. Those chains are coming up for you as well. And I do have a special treat coming up at 9:45, which is going to be guaranteed under £5. Add your order price. And it goes with blues and greens. And it's a favourite gem of both ladies and gents, I think it's fair to say. Do you reckon, Deb?
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah. You're going to love it. Right. Should I do some black? Oh, these I like. These make me think of pandas. And I like pandas because I support St Mirren, and so does Deb actually.
Yeah,
Many of you support St Mirren as well. And you know that the panda is the St Mirren Football Club mascot, the Paisley Panda. So black and white gets me excited. Yes, the Paisley Panda. Paisley Panda's really cool. Then when you look at it, it's not really anything like a panda. These are really cool. These make me think of designer cufflinks.
Oh, yes.
You know, the really expensive ones to do with mountains and white ones.
Yes.
In French.
In French.
Yeah. Say white in French and you're almost there. And put mountains in front of it. These are lush. I've not seen anything like these in forever. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. Did I count that right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. I did count it right. In my head, I'd done some odd counting, and I think it came out in my head at 28, so I don't know what I was doing. Is it? Oh, I love it. Oh, if you add on maybe a wee extra or 2 onto that, you might get a price point. You might get cufflinks from Blancs and Mountains, which are really stylish and really cool, don't get me wrong. However, I don't have that much money to spend on cufflinks. These I really, really like. The luster is on there most definitely. They're so individual. I love the different swirls. I'm trying to think of my favourite one, and I couldn't quite make my mind up. I think I've gone for this one because it reminds me of a little bit of a zebra. That one there.
Oh, yeah.
But then this one here is really quite cool because it's all swirly. Looks like a face.
Like the one right at the very end.
This one down here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that one's quite cool as well, isn't it?
It is. Just over the corner, isn't it?
Oh, so much love for these. The shape I haven't seen for forever. And then to get, what, 18 stones for 16 by 12 millimeter, 170 carats, you can't just, can't just $4.95 everything. At some point, no, you shouldn't. I'm not going to dare you. Oh my word. Ooh, this is your way to treat yourself. It is a Thursday night. Just bearing in mind, regular viewers, you'll know this, but if you're a new viewer, I won't be with you. What a shame. On Friday, Saturday, Sunday, which means Tom and I won't be working together. Tom, you're not here Friday, Saturday, Sunday either, are you? No. Sam, are you here? No. Nope. Pete, are you here? Pete's making tea.
Pete's making
coffee.
tea.
So he's not even here now. Adam, are you going to be with us at the weekend? Friday, Saturday. Oh. So you get Adam. You won't get us. Deb, are you with us any of this point? No.
No. I'm not back now till July.
Right. Well, therefore, you need to take full advantage of this. At £4.95, this night is pushing all the deals we can, because we're not with you at the weekend, we're not back with you till Monday, and we always work this out. Management aren't really going to remember what's happened on a Thursday night when they've got Friday, Saturday and Sunday to contend with, are they? They're going to remember what people do at the weekend. They're not going to remember what I did on a Thursday last week. I always turn my phone off at the weekends.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. I used to do it when I did a really late shift, an overnight shift, and then it was really cool because everyone phoned me first thing in the morning. I'd be like, oh, I'm sleeping, I've got my phone off. You just put your phone in the wardrobe and hide it when he did night shift. Yeah, I used to do that, I just put it out. Wasn't me. Next one, Aqua.
Ooh.
No, hold on, please excuse me. My producer and I had a conversation about this earlier today, and this was not supposed to be in the under £20 hour at all. So much so we had it taken out of our hour for under £20 hours. This cannot go in. Don't wave your finger to me. He's like, yeah. Like a queen wave.
A queen wave,
like our
nice.
queen. Like a Well, you didn't do that, but you did something similar. He's like, come on, show it, come on. Bring me my tiara. Regular viewers will get that. If you're a new viewer, you don't want to know. No, once I did a show and I wanted to try a tiara on, because I actually think it had aquamarine in it. An appetite, didn't it? And I wanted to show it on. And I said, oh, would somebody be able to bring me my tiara? And I did say please, but the way it said, my producer went, bring me my tiara. Which wasn't, no, it was me. It wasn't you. It's not all about you all the time, Tom. Just trying to distract him. Oh, this is lovely and cold. Wait to see the quality of these aquamarine. I don't know why I'm putting them on my head. I feel like I could be like a mermaid princess. But this has never been under 20 ever. It's not allowed under 20. That's why it's naughty. What do you think? I'm going to keep it on my head all night long. I'm not really, actually. Yeah, I want to show it on my head. And I was like, you want to show it on your head? Yes, I do. Excuse my wrinkles. I've been told the dehydration lines. And I'm going to stick with that. How pretty are they? I want them on my head. Look at the sparkle, look at that. I want these.
You could just pop them on elastic, couldn't you? And then sort of wear it as a headband.
Yeah, it's exactly what I want to do.
Yeah.
These are never, ever, can I mention never been under 20 ever before. How many have we got in stock, please? 138. And you want to take these, even though they're not supposed to be, never have been, and never will again. I don't believe, never say never, but they haven't been under 20. Well, you're going to have to squeeze it then, aren't you? Why are you going to do that? Look at the quality. Oh, my word. Oh, yeah, and just pop in that they're natural. No way, Jose. You cannot just... £34.95 is their price, Deb. £34.95. You understand why I'm struggling with this?
And they're going
apparently
under
so.
20.
Would you have those as a charm? Just one of them individually as charms?
Earrings, so the light can get to them, but charms, yeah. Again, the light can get into the gemstone then.
Why is this so special that they're natural? Well, most aquamarines tend to have a lot of lovely greens through them, which don't happen to be the favourite thought to be of both ladies and gents when it comes to aquamarine. Most people look for this blue, which is more the ferrous iron. When you get ferric iron, it gives it more the greens. The ferrous and ferric iron make up your aquamarine. The less of the ferric means the more of the blue. and the more of the blue means the more popular, and the more popular, the higher the higher the price point. The more clarity, the higher the price point again. Usually they're heated to remove some of the green and also to help with the clarity. These are totally natural in their clarity, which allows them to glow, which allows you what you're not supposed to get. Lowest price ever, well it's got to be, because it should be $34.95. It's never been under 20, and tonight, because you've taken the time to watch us on producer Tom's head, nobody will be able to catch that because you're really tall. That's the plan. $19.95 will not be repeated with me again, and I don't imagine there'll be any left for them to be repeated with anybody else. They should be $34.95. Tonight you're getting them STUD 94, a never before seen price. Stud. 94 to £19.95. Oh my word, what a steal on aquamarine. You're getting a £35 strand for £20. That's £15 off per opportunity. How fabulous is that? Now, when I say that, £34.95 is just a Jewellery Maker price. That's not, I'm not trying to imply a value or worth, because if I was, I genuinely wouldn't be looking at only £35 for the quality and the clarity that you've got here. It happens to be that that's what we've got for Jewellery Maker as a price point, but not anywhere else. This is allowing people to multi-purchase. To get two of these, you're £5 off normally the price of one. How fabulous is that?
It's amazing, because it is a really nice strand, isn't it? The quality is beautiful. So yeah, I'd mix them with the pearls, definitely. Yeah. Or the sapphire. That would work.
Should we give it a wee look with the natural sapphire?
Yeah.
Oh yes, definitely. Whoo! Pauline's and Kathy's and Lee's and Catherine's, and do not hesitate. I've only got a limited amount. I said I got 100, but these are so popular at $19.95. Do not expect to get a £35 Jewellery Maker price point at $19.95 ever again. This is the only aquamarine I have of the night like this, isn't it, Producer Tom? Don't have any other aquamarine like it. No other aquamarine all night. This is your only aquamarine for the night. So if you're going to get it, maybe, possibly, probably, yes, this is the one to go for. I don't want to tell you what to do. I don't ever like doing that. But knowing that would go so well with the moonstone. Oh, one of those with one of the moonstones together and the charm together. Oh, what a piece. Looking at that quality. Enjoy them. You need to be quick. The code on them is STUD94. A fluorite button. Beading mat is still there. Still hanging out there. Beading mat is coming up in about 8 minutes. That's not long, isn't it? Looks much more fun up there, isn't it? A lapis lazuli butterfly. It's big, it's bold, and you've guessed it, it's beautiful. 46 by 40 millimeter. Oh, hello. Hello, how are you doing? You can tell I like it. I start trying to chat it up like Joey from Friends. It's really embarrassing when I realise what I've just done. I love butterflies. They're my symbol of love. That's a bit random, isn't it? Premiere for you. Now, we might have brought you some in the past. Has it been in a kit? Can I just check?
I've had it in a kit, yeah.
But brand new on its own. So it's been seen in a kit before. It hasn't ever been seen on its own. Well, that might be quite nice, because you might have seen the kit, bought the kit and thought, oh, I wish I'd had 2 of those. You only get 1. Or alternatively, you might not have wanted the rest of the kit. You might have had those components, but you want this. Have you worked with these? I get the impression you have, if my memory serves me. Yeah,
I had the lapis lazuli and a fluorite one.
Was that a kit with me? I'm sure it was.
Yeah, I think it could have been. Yeah.
I'm pretty 99.9. It was me. I know it was me.
Yes, because yes, it was. Yeah. So
a lot of love for this.
That was a while ago. So it would have been really nice actually to have 2, because I just came up with so many ideas, different ways to use them. So to get the chance to get it on its own, I'd probably multiply so that I can, mix it in with other stuff. It'd look amazing. It's that coral.
Yeah.
Just looking across, that would look amazing together. But it's a really nice piece to actually put just simply on a long chain.
Oh yeah.
That'd look fab.
Would you have, how would you attach it? Because there's a very sizable drill hole for anyone who's not sure.
Well, if you just pop, we've got the head pins with the flat.
Oh yes, the flat sort of pairs and the squares and the, yep.
put a flat one going through and then just a loop on the end.
Create like an eye loop.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you'd be sorted. Or if you wanted
Like that.
to
Sorted.
or if you wanted to put a tassel at the bottom.
Ooh, okay. Sorry, how does the tassel go again? That's tassel.
Tassel.
Put a tassel
Or
in
it could be like that.
it.
Tassel. Depends.
Oh dear.
I'm going to stop talking with my hands.
I love
It's
it.
dreadful.
It's fun.
Yeah.
It made me happy.
I do it when I'm on the phone as well.
Do you?
Yeah.
I always do. I'm like, call me. I haven't said that to anybody actually. I say on the telly, like, call on me, call me. Somebody did that to me the other day. Literally driving past, and I had my phone in my hand. They went, 07, 07. And I was like, what? And the man driving past the bus, the tour bus, was shouting his phone number out the bus. I didn't know what he was doing. I was like, 07? What? And I was like, oh, yeah, not writing it down though. 46 by 40mm. Took me a while to get what he was on about. Is it? Oh, this is so weighty. Wait, you feel this? This is a big, substantial, juicy pendant. I really like this one. What, sorry? Oh, my bean nuts next. Oh, I'm excited. I want these with pearls. Oh, imagine. Sorry, I'm turning into a monkey again. You can tell I'm excited. Sapphire and pearls. Oh, I'm in heaven. Lovely. And I'm not even a blue person, am I?
No, it's not pink or
beige. Yeah,
I was trying to think of a different way to say beige.
Yeah, no, it's all right. My friends tell me they're like beige. Oh, well, that's fine. I think there's nothing wrong with beige, but my friend is thinking, they're like, can you get any more boring than beige? It's like beige, even saying it's boring. Yeah, beige. I love beige. Anyway, £5.95. This isn't beige. Oh, it's far from it. It's rich, it's bold, it's beautiful. This is getting a little bit glamorous now. However, I would like to put that in a light pool.
Ooh, yes.
To pull my light?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I don't have any pool lights, but there is one here in the Jewellery Maker building.
Haven't you got one in your bathroom?
No, mine's a button on the outside.
Oh.
Switch on the outside of the door. Yeah, no. Not even a fancy dimmer switch, no.
You'll have to get it changed so you can
Just
have a butterfly pull.
Could you?
Light switch, yeah.
I'll do that so I can pull it. Love it. There's no point in my bathroom light. We've got one of those energy saving light bulbs, and by the time you finish the bathroom, the light comes on. You're like, ah.
Switch it on half an hour before.
Yeah. Need to know when I'm asleep that I'm going to go to the bathroom in half an hour, then get up, turn the light on, and go back to it. £5.95. That mat is still up there. I love it with the coral coming up. Lots of multi-purchases, actually. A couple of multi-purchases and threes, multiple. Heather's in. I've got Mary's design, multiple purchases going to yourself. Elvina's in. Loads of you there. Check it out when you can. You've just got yourself one of the most gorgeous lapis lazuli, and it will definitely go with our special treat at 9:45 tonight, which is also under £5. And may I point out, is 10mm in size. Are you ready for the sticky mat? You got to be quick on this. These sell out every time. If you do not trust me on this one, I cannot help you. Literally, last time I had it was January. Sold out, back in stock today. There's 151 available. You got to be quick. Are you ready? 61, sorry, 161 available. Are you ready for this? Excel. Oh, it's like I'm doing the X Factor. Excel. Other shows are available, like Come Dancing With Me and Come Dine With Me. My friend's on Dancing with the Stars, the American version. Two of my friends and one of my friend's little sister. Yeah. She played Sandy in Grease. You know they did a live version of Grease. Her name's Julianne Hough. She played Sandy. She was phenomenal. Yeah, randomly. It's got nothing to do with this. Sticky mad, what are they feeding you? I went to school with a girl who said she wrote that for Friends. I don't think she did.
No,
but anyway,
not.
That was her famous line at school. Yeah, I wrote that and Friends stole it. Anyway, extra large, sticky bead mat and bead board. It's a bead mat and a bead board. Well, that is a first. Double-sided. Where is it? There it is. It's been there for a little while. In fact, it's been there for half an hour, would you say?
Ooh, easily.
At least 25 minutes.
Yeah.
It's pretty sticky. All my life, since I first saw a bead mat, and you're going to laugh, I've wanted a sticky mat. This is ridiculous. I adore them. They are the best things ever, especially for findings, especially when you've got crimps. Have you ever found that you've got crimps and you lose them? You can't just find them. You have to have the beadiest eye to be able to find a crimp in a carpet, I tell you.
You do.
Don't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
true.
my gosh. And crimps, when you need them, boy oh boy you need them. Gemstones, everything sticks to it. It's not super stuck in that you can't ever get it off, but it's super sticky. What happens once the stickiness goes? What do? Do you dispose of your sticky mat? Do you get a new one? Or do you just wet it a little bit, the clean cloth, and it becomes sticky again? It's the best thing ever. It doesn't go old in my life. Sticky mats are amazing. They always sell out. Have I mentioned that? Are you ready? Oh, it's super sticky. When you yeah, you just wet it and it becomes sticky again. No, I'm not joking. I'm serious.
Yeah.
Seriously, Deb, right?
Yep. Give it a quick wash. Sorted.
Wait, you don't need soap or bubbles.
No. No.
Just water. It's so sticky. I love it. Easily pleased. You do not know how many people have messaged me and said, Ali, this bead mat has changed my life. So this way around is a bead board, if you wish. It's got your centimetres to 14 centimetres. Oh, 1 to 14 each side. Oh, 0 in the middle. That's quite handy actually. Can you see that there? 0 to 14 each way. And then you've got here up to 5 from 0 and the same both ways. And that's in your inches at the bottom. Centimetres and inches. What's great about it is you've got all the grooves in it. It's not just sticky and that, well, that's great, it sticks. If you've got gemstones that roll, for example, rounds or rondelles, they roll into these little grooves and that helps them to stay still even better. Then I turn it around and hold on a minute, is this what we love about Beadsmith? Their bead mat? So not only is it just sticky, it's actually measured out in the same way as our bead mats and it's got the grooves in it for you to fit in the grooves. Get into the groove, cause you gotta prove you're stickier than me. I love a sticky mat. Honestly, I could talk about a sticky mat all day, every day. It's like when my friends take me out for dinner. They don't always take me out for dinner, I take them out for dinner too. But when we're out for dinner, they say to me, Ali, sell me a fork. And it's got a bit old now. Literally like, oh, talk about, how long can you talk about a fork for? And they always pick up something random like a salt shaker and they're like, oh, how long do you talk about a salt shaker for? I'm like, guys, it's 10 years I've been doing this now. You're not fit. No, it's still really good. I can't believe how many things you can think of. And this, I genuinely could talk about forever and a day. I would never get fed up talking about a sticky mat. Have you got a sticky mat? Oh my gosh, please message me in if you've got one. They are the best things. Deb, have you got a sticky mat?
I haven't because they always sell out.
Ah, see, Debbie and I haven't got one. You need one. $12.95. It is invaluable. If you ever use a finding in your life, you will understand the need for a sticky mat. And the extra large is even better because you've got more surface for it to stick to. It's super hot in here, can I just point out?
It is.
It's like I'm in a sauna. It goes from one to the other. I'm either in the Arctic or I'm in a sauna. £12.95. I've got multi-purchases. You cannot get enough sticky mats, honestly. But to be fair, once you buy one, it will last you for a good fair while. What do you do if your sticky mat becomes unsticky? Give it a wipe down, wet it, wash it down. It's all gravy again. I remember somebody messaged me to say her cat got stuck on it, her cat walked over it and the little paws got stuck. Genuinely, another reason I would buy this, because no, I shouldn't tell you this, should I? My bunny rabbit molts all the time because he lives indoor. He doesn't ever need his winter coat. So it's literally molting. I literally get tape and stick it to him. And all his fluff sticks to tape. I could just literally just put a sticky mat round him and then pick it up.
Brush him with it.
Yeah, brush him with the sticky mat. He doesn't even notice. He's like,
yeah, that's
brilliant.
nice.
£12.95. You need a sticky mat. I wonder if it's still sticky with the amount of times I've been playing with it with my hands. Do you think it'll still stick to the board?
Yeah.
Ready? Steady. Sticky mat. Oh, probably should throw it. There we go. Tink's messaged in. These are the best. But if you have a chinchilla, don't let him walk over it, as it might get a shock when she gets stuck to it. Lol. Yes, do keep it away from pets. Pets and their paws. Chihuahua, sorry, not chinchilla, sorry. I was thinking how a chinchilla was running about in the house, but anyway, a chihuahua, sorry. Vanessa's messaged in, hiya. Hi, Ali. You're my favourite presenter. Oh, thank you. You're so cool and funky. Oh my God. Sorry, Pete's just trying to throw a sticky mat to a wall right now. Looking beautiful today. I have so much fun on your show. More, Ali. Oh, Vanessa, thank you. Do you know what? I'm going to save that message and show it to my brother. I'm cool and funky. Pete, put the sticky mat down.
What are you doing?
He's thrown it at the window, seeing if it'll stick. How many sticky mats have I got left? 50 left. I'm going to leave that there and see if it still sticks. How cool is the sticky mat? That just shows how sticky it is. And a boiling, no, it literally is boiling hot, isn't it, in the studio at the minute?
I don't know what's going on.
It's tropical. Jinx, love it. Boiling hot, and it's sticking to a TV screen, which is hot, and it's a sticky mat. Brilliant. Oh, the beading wire pack. Oh no, I get very excited. Are you ready for another star buy? Yeah? Me too. Star buy. Wow. Don't know what that was. What was that? What was that? Wow. You can tell sticky mats are popular because they're still playing with it over there. Loving your work, guys. What do you love about a sticky mat? I know we're about to do another star buy. I just need to know why you love it so much, Sam.
So I can stick it to people.
So you can stick it to Pete?
Stick it to people.
Stick it on Pete. Does it work? Do not advise sticking it to people.
I'm here, I'm waiting.
That is waiting. It actually sticks to clothes as well. It's super sticky. Don't know what Pete's going to do for the rest of his life with the sticky mat stuck to him, but enjoy that, Pete. Enjoy the experience. We can throw gems at Pete and see if they stick. No, I don't. I'm joking. Joke. These have not been seen since February, which doesn't seem that long ago until we decide or count that it's actually June.
Yep.
Where did March, April and May go? I don't know. Right, let's have a look at these. All the colours. How gorgeous is that red? You've got the silvers, you've got the both tones of blue. You're getting almost of a sort of cyan blue there, aren't you? Then the deep royal blue. That is my favourite. I would imagine that would be yours as well. Remember we did this the other night?
Yeah, we did.
I would think that would be yours, Deb, is it?
I think so, although I like this.
These are gorgeous as well. It's like a golden honey and then a sunshine. One. Yeah, that one's lush, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then you've got black and you've got white, which is a bit unusual. We don't get many white threads.
We don't.
I love the green.
The green is really nice, and I like the black.
The black is luscious, isn't it? Oh, peridot and spinel, you could put some green and black. That would be really nice,
wouldn't it? That'd be nice, yeah.
Whoa. Love these beading threads. What's lovely about these as well is the gauges. They're 0.38mm in gauge, which I needed the other day when I was trying to put a sort of double thread through a jadeite of 4mm, which I was getting really frustrated with because I'd done it here. I couldn't do it when I got it home, but it's because I was using the old 0.45mm gauge thread. It makes such a difference to what you can do with your designs by having the thinner gauge of the beading thread. Multicolours as well. 0.38mm. Oh, that's what I said, isn't it? 100 meters. Look at all the colours. And that is a variety if ever I wanted one. Enjoy them. There are 10 colours in there. You're getting 10 meters per pack. You're getting 100 meters in total. And that's all under £20 because it's under £20, 5-hour show, spectacular. Bearing in mind, 2 star buys are not, there's a manager special and a showstopper. In fact, all the other star buys are, but the showstopper and manager special aren't. Everything else for 5 hours is under £20. Bear in mind, you've only got 4 hours and a half left of that, 4.5 hours left. 0.38mm. Now, I have to say one. Can you double check this? I think this might be a typo, but one of them, it says the burnt orange is 0.39mm. I think that might be a wee typo. Somebody's gone for the 8 and touched the 9.
Yeah.
I'll check. Yeah, like the 5,000 carat strand we had the other day, which was an extra O typed in by mistake on our Mookite. To be fair, they were wonderful. The colours officially are called Royal Blue, which we're right with, Teal, White, Maroon, Black, Grey. I like silver better.
I like silver
but we'll
better.
go with grey. Red, green, brown, and burnt orange. I don't see a brown in there. I don't see brown. I think it's more of a golden sort of what's her name? What's that princess I'm thinking of with long hair out the castle? Rapunzel.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
And it was Tangled. They had the new version of the movie. That makes me think of that. Rapunzel hair. And then when it came alive, it was that colour. And Tangled, did you watch the movie? So she had her hair out the window, and then all of a sudden it came alive and it was glowing. That's me probably told you most of the story. Margaret's in there, June's in there, Elizabeth in there, Ruth, you've already got yours. Now these are gorgeous for all your other coloured gemstones, especially clean gemstones, eye clean and clarity, because if you use like a clear quartz or a white or clear topaz, or a goshenite, you see completely through it because it's an eye clean gemstone and you've got diaphanity with it. So for these, that would be great if you're doing another gemstone colour with it and you want to really mix that up. You're getting the colours in there too. I think that would be a really nice combination. Yeah,
it would. And also if you're showing your beading thread, so you know, macrame with beading thread looks amazing. Or if you do lots of loops and have it all showing.
Oh yeah.
And maybe like feathery type designs, that sort of thing.
Because you've done that in the past, haven't you?
Yeah.
Just want to confirm something. I said this hasn't been seen since February. But it was actually February 2015. Now that was with me. Has it been in any kits or bundles, or is that just on its own? It's never been seen. Check in case maybe you've seen them in a kit. We're having to have a wee look because that's not something instantly recognisable. So it's been in a kit, but on their own, which is something quite different, isn't it? Because if you're not watching the day the kit's on, or you don't want the kit, you don't want the rest of it, you might already have it.
Yeah.
So as your star by, got the sapphire coming up, which is not guaranteed under 20. That's not what was there. I had an inkling, well, I thought I had an inkling of the price. That is not the price I was told earlier. That's not the price where I've been to before. That was not what was expected. But I'm not going to complain because it's under £20 all night long, all night, all night, all night. Are you joining in? No, just me and my own.
Yeah.
Okay. Deb, you usually join in, even with the dancing bit. You've done a moonwalk and everything before.
I know. I've forgotten that now.
Have you?
Yeah.
Maybe we should remind you tonight.
I tried it the other day and it was just not happening.
What, the moonwalk?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
We had a night, now you won't know about this, producer Tom, where if Debbie did a dance, or whatever our producer at the time so challenged Debbie with, we dropped the price lower. If Debbie refused the challenge, then the price stayed where it was.
There was no pressure.
Nothing at all.
No.
Well, there was a moonwalk going on.
There was. We Charleston.
We did a Charleston. We did a little bit of a... Yeah, we had a little... we played musical chairs.
We did all sorts.
Yeah, we played musical chairs in the middle of the studio. Yeah. It's a bit naughty. And Pete, come and show everybody what you just did.
What?
Come and show me. I know. This is what Pete just did. Go on, show everybody.
Elvin, didn't I?
He beat, oh sorry, Sailor Elvin, we did musical chairs. And what happened?
What? I won.
He won. That's what he just did to me. I won. I won musical chairs. I won. Maybe that's what we should do on our board. Our magic board that Pete wants to spin every night. We need to write 7 things on it.
Oh, like challenges to do for a price drop.
Yep.
Yes.
We should, shouldn't we? Now, the showstopper is not guaranteed under 20. It's one of only 2 treats that isn't tonight, but I guarantee it will be special. Boy, oh boy, is it going to be special. Enjoy 100 metres of all the colours beading thread. Even if you just want to practice a little bit of macrame or weaving or plaiting, whatever you want to do, just practice with the colours. Because you might think, oh, actually, I want to do a herringbone weave. You can do that just with the threads. You don't actually have to have any gemstones in your life. You could practice jewellery making with the cords and do it that way. Couldn't you?
Well, it's just nice to have a different coloured thread going through a gemstone sometimes, and leaving them almost like a taut effect. So just the thread coming round from the back and one gemstone on. You know, it just looks really effective when you've got the colours there. So I love the coloured threads.
Me too.
Gorgeous.
I'm thinking of all the gemstones that we've got and how lovely it'll be with them. For example, if you had that green and you put it with something like chromed dioxide, how cool is that?
Yeah.
Because maybe you don't want silver thread, but I mean, that together for me is just perfect, isn't it?
That's really pretty, isn't it? Yeah.
So complementary and perfect if you do have the thinner gemstones and you want to have a thinner gauge beading thread. You might not want to be showing the gold. If you're say for example you want to use silver findings but you've only got gold beading thread of a certain gauge, then you're stuck, aren't you? Because you're going to see a bit of the beading thread next to the finding. So if you can choose your colour, it will blend in, won't it?
Yeah,
if you use a green and use a silver finding, it's going to blend in with the gemstone.
Yeah.
That's a brilliant add to your order.
Yeah.
Enjoy those. The bead mat is still there.
Do you think it could stay till 9?
I'm not going to touch it. Don't see why not. I didn't put it on I literally did it from there. You can see there's a gap already because I didn't push it on, but I can give it a go. Try it. Yeah. See how sticky it is, see if it lasts the whole show. I can't believe this. I have to be honest, I was waiting for this since yesterday. Around 3 o'clock, I think I found out about these. Waiting since 3 o'clock yesterday afternoon. Do you know how hard that was for me? Really hard.
Yeah.
I wanted to do them last night. I couldn't wait. However, I was only allowed to do them as a star by, as a manager's showstopper. Well, it's a showstopper. The manager's special I'm looking at right next to it is just perfect. The only way I'm allowed to do it is tonight as your showstopper. Are you ready to own it? Because this is not one you want to miss. It is one of the world's most coveted stones. It is your showstopper right about, or showstop, right about now. Now, just to confirm, the bead mat did not fall off. I was told to take it off for our showstopper. I'll put it straight back up afterwards. This is where I feel like I should have white gloves and a little red carpet to roll out for you. That's the calibre of this gemstone. Regular viewers, you'll know it's only been within the past few years that we started bringing you sapphires to Jewellery Maker. When we started, we had quartz and we had quartzite and we had some agates and we had some druzy, a little bit of druzy, not a lot, but a little bit. Then we started to get more gemstones and more. And then when we started to get gems that we just didn't ever expect, that's when we started making our gems of distinction collections, ones with tassels on the end. So instead of just having your normal thread, whatever that may be, we started putting tassels on the ones that were our extra special strands, the ones we didn't see very often. Then we started getting more and more tassel strands. So the gems of distinction became something that we'd maybe see maybe one every day, if we were lucky enough. Now, maybe one every show. Or 5 hour, each presenter has kind of 5 hours with you. Or 4 or 5. This strand blew my mind. Everyone from the buying team, from our gemologist to our schedulers to our producers, our CEO, everybody has been talking about this since it arrived actually. Everyone wanted to be the one who got to bring it to you. I don't know how I've managed to become so fortunate in my job here at Jewellery Maker. I'm blessed, and I thank God every day. I'm not particularly religious, but I am very much grateful for the position I'm in right now. This chance here as your friend, as your presenter. Many of you have watched me on Jewellery Maker for 6 and a bit years. Many of you have watched me in other shows for over 10 years. You know me. You know I'm here to bring you as much information as possible. I'm here to bring you what you are looking for, and I'm here to bring it to you so you can make the most informed decision about what it is that you might be deciding to treat yourself to, or alternatively whether it's right for you or not. There is no point in getting something if it's not right for you. However, I don't know anybody that this isn't right for, especially with what we can do as a showstopper price. You've got to trust me. When I first saw this, well, let me show it to you first, and I'll let you think of your price point. And then I'll let you into a happy secret. Totally natural. And bearing in mind, when they're natural, no dyeing, no irradiation. Do you know how few sapphires in the world are natural? Less than 5% of the world's sapphires. 95% of sapphires in the world are heated or treated in one way or another. This is less than 5% of the world's sapphires. Isn't that magnificent? Can you see the odd silks within the stones? That is one way of telling that these are natural. Because when you dye or irradiate or treat any sapphire, you tend to lose the natural silks within the stone in the process, which therefore makes it a block colour. I don't want a block colour in a sapphire if I can get a natural one. I want to see that amazing formation Mother Nature has created. How magnificent is that colour matching? Is there one on there that you could pick out and say isn't as strong, isn't as deep, isn't as intense as the next? Our quality control is one thing. Our colour matching. Do you know how long you have to train to become a colour matcher? This blew my mind. To colour match a gemstone, you need to study, and not everybody passes, by the way. You need to study for a minimum of 3 years to be able to colour match gems. I couldn't believe it. When I was out in Thailand at a previous buying opportunity, looking at colour matching, and Thai sapphires are some of the finest in the world, actually. These are African sapphires. They're mesmerising. When I was looking, and it was actually topaz the lady was colour matching. I think it was a sky blue or a Swiss blue. And there were 3 piles this lady had. Every time she picked up a sapphire, sorry, not a sapphire, at the time it was a topaz, she picked it up and she looked at it in the light, looked at it in the light out the window, and then looked at the light above, and she put it in a pile. Picked up another one, looked at it in the light, then put it in another pile. She had 3 piles. Now I looked at all 3 of these piles. I had no Scooby-Doo where the difference was. They all looked identical to me. And I'm pretty good with my eye. I've got 20/20 vision. I'm not trying to boast, but I genuinely have quite good eyesight. I could not in any way work out why she had 3 separate piles. And I said to her, and she said, oh, they're all different tones. Like, sorry? Seriously? It is that. And she'd been working with genuine gemstones for over 7 years. And she said, oh yes, we trained for 3 years to be able to colour match. You've got the colour matching. That is a skill in itself. I know we all think, oh, I can see what goes together. Colour matching is a skill, is a qualification, is a job, it's an art. That I couldn't do, and I thought I was pretty good until I met that lady and she blew me away. So you get colour matching. Think how big these sapphires needed to be. Do you know why we have so few sapphires of this size and this shape that are natural? 1, because it's very hard to get. It's natural and it's rare. 2, because most lepidarists do not want to cut rounds in a sapphire that are natural. Do you know why? Because you lose so much of the gem. They do not want to do it. It has taken us years to find the right lapidarists who will do it, knowing that we ask for it because that's what you like to use. As a jewellery maker, we like rounds, don't we?
Yep.
A round is more popular than a square in a sapphire. It just so happens it fits well with pearls, it fits well with drops. It's just what you've asked for. So to polish those down to a 7mm size, they would have had to been at least what, 12mm square or bigger of this quality. And how many have I got on here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. 28 sapphires. Can you imagine how many hundreds of carats you needed initially to cut to that size? They're available, they're yours, they're 18 centimetres. Call me as soon as you can. 0800 644 655 on jewellerymaker.com. Deb, you have made the most wonderful selection of jewellery with these. How are they to work with?
Oh, they're lovely. They're really nice. The surface polish on them is fantastic. So I just love them. They're gorgeous.
You can put a high polish on them because they're, aside from diamonds, the hardest mineral out there. So they are the second highest mineral in hardness, which is not to do with the toughness, but to do with the hardness of the stone, which therefore means you can put a lot of pressure on the polish, which, as you say, gives you that perfect polish.
Yeah, really nicely polished. For smooth, round gemstones, they are perfect. So I've worked with the silver, and I'm just moving into doing some gold pieces because I love blue and gold. It's really traditional combination.
Tutankhamun, it makes me think of.
Yeah. It just looks so high end and gorgeous. So they're beautiful, and they've got actually a really large drill hole.
Have they?
Yeah.
Well, I guess they are 7mm, aren't they?
I've got 0.8
Have
wire.
You? Seriously?
Yeah, and I think I could get a 1mm through.
Really?
So,
now, is that from just the ones in the middle of the strand, or is that on the end of the strand as well?
Yeah.
Because they're all the same size. They don't graduate. They're all 7mm.
No, they've got a really good sized drill hole. So if you're doing, work with your wire, you can get a lot of passes through of your finer gauges.
That opens you up to so many more designs, doesn't it?
Yeah, weaving for your rings, for your pendants, all of those, perfect. With your Eslon as well, they'd be really nice in macrame pieces.
Could you imagine? Oh yes, I've just got my macrame bracelet on. Now I have to be very clear here. There are 100 carats, and they are all 7mm, and there are 28 stones. How many carats have you got per sapphire?
Wow.
You've at least, 3 carats? A 3.57 carat solitaire. And there are 28 of them, approximately. So many I have here in your 18cm strand. You're guaranteed 100 carats, which for me right now, with them being a 7mm and them not graduating, I'm presuming you're going to get 28, sorry, which therefore leads me to believe you are getting, well, go as far as calling them a royal sapphire. Do you know how many carats you need for a royal sapphire, like a royal ruby? 2 carats. They're 3.57. They're over 3.5 carats. Most people's engagement ring isn't even close to that. £98.95 for 28 sapphires. Are you ready to see what we can do as your showstopper to just $69.95? There are so many sapphires on here, but wait. That's not our price. You must trust me. You've got to. This is the only way we're able to get you sapphires of this caliber. Are you there? Are you? Forget what they should be. I understand that you're hanging out. Some of you have already got it, which is brilliant to see. I do have a good quantity. Carolyn Dorset's got 2. thank you for treating yourself. More importantly, whether you're trusting me or not, thank you for trusting me. It's gone back to one. Maybe you press the button. Don't worry, you've definitely got one. Right. Now bear in mind this particular piece, this strand, has taken 6 and just shy of a half years in the purchasing. 6.5 years to get you these sapphires that are totally natural. September's birthstone. One of them at a 7mm round would be the most spectacular treat as a charm, as a sapphire, that something blue, the gem of sincerity, the gem of faithfulness, the gem of the royals. Do you trust me? At £69.95, that is a wonderful price. £98.95 is a wonderful price. However, Deb, you've worked with them. If I could take these under 50.
Wow.
And not $49.95.
Not $49.95.
No.
Okay. I'd be shocked.
Yeah.
Because of the size of them and the quality of the finish of them and the consistency of colour through the strand.
It's all there, isn't it? Is there anything more you would want? More stones.
More of them.
Yeah.
I'll have 2 strands instead of 1, please. Yeah, no, it's brilliant.
Okay, on that thought, what price would we need to go to for us to get 2 strands each? Oh, that's putting it out there. Giving us what, 40, 56 stones? To buy 2, what price would you need to go to? Well, if we went under 50, that means you could get 2 strands for under 100. Less than 5% of the world's sapphires are natural. 25p if you would like an authenticity certificate. You are not. You want to take it to £1.42 a stone? I've only got 28 stones. Those fast at maths are already checking out. Call me, this is so naughty. Oh my word. Only as it's a showstopper. Oof. For approximately 3.57 carats per single stone of a 7mm round, totally natural. Yes, and I've got 300 in stock.
Ooh.
I know, you can understand why it took us over 6 years to get this opportunity. We've waited, and it's a late show premiere. You're the first to see of an evening, and you are getting it as the only showstopper. And oh my gosh, congratulations. But personally, from me to you, as a genuine, massive thank you. Thank you so much for trusting me. You've taken the time to just tune in. That means the world to me. I wouldn't be able to do this. I wouldn't be able to bring you this, to hang out with you and to have the luxury of being wherever you are right now, whether it be your own home, whether you're out and about, whether you're at your friend's house, on the pad eye, the tablets, the smartphones, the TV, whatever you're watching us on, however, or maybe you're not watching, you're just checking it out on the web, whatever way you're getting involved. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker as your gemstone place to go and shop. And I can't guarantee you, but from me personally to you, I can't imagine you would want to change your mind, but you've got that guarantee of a 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got plenty of time to make your mind up. Because the price has changed, that does not in any way affect your option to return it. It doesn't. The quality you're seeing here is going to be even better when you get it home, because you're seeing it in strip lighting. When you get it with your own naked eye, natural light, you can see it and you can enjoy that natural beauty. The little world's coming alive. Mother Nature has created a limited amount. To think I've got so many of these. This was years in the making, and I'm not talking like 12 months. I'm talking about over 6 years to get this opportunity for you. That is a lot of work. Can you imagine the buying team, our gemologists, how long they've been waiting for this to arrive, and then we bring it to you, not at $69.95, which is the recommended price, but $39.95 as we're in the middle of an an under £20 5-hour spectacular. We're taking it as low as we can. I appreciate it's not under £20, but there's only 2 treats in the whole 5 hours that are, and I think that is one of the most spectacular. It's not bad in 5 hours, is it? It's either that or we don't do sapphires, and I thought you deserved them. I really thought you did, and I think we deserve them as an evening show. Those of you who've been maybe working hard all day and want to get yourself a treat at that price point, you could pay more for many other things, but they might not give you as much joy as this is for as long as this will. The gem of sincerity and faithfulness. Well, I'm sincere with you, and I hope to be your faithful presenter. I'm here to bring you everything I can. I've not even read out any names, but I'm going to start. Wow. Wow. Okay. Now we did have 300. That's about a third of that gone already. More than that, it's flying out. All right, Kim and Glenn, I've never seen so many sapphires allocated quite so quickly, and it's purely to do with the price. So thank you. Well, not just the price. Obviously the quality is there, but thank you so much to our producer who's put every sense of passion into that price point for you. He's giving you everything. He's literally standing up, walking and pacing the gallery right now. He's like, come on. He's so happy for you. We have worked so hard with that buying team. They are amazing. I cannot thank them. The first thing I want to do when I get in, when the show finishes, I'm already here, aren't I? And we are live, bear in mind if you just tuned in. You need to get these. The code PXNV46. Imagine this was your first purchase, Deb Rudge.
Ooh.
Oh.
That'd be a treat when you get it home, won't it? First purchase. But it is nice to be able to get gemstones like this. It's a real treat.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a luxury. It's a 6.5 year waiting luxury. And boy, I think it was worth the wait. Drop me a message, let me know what you think, but make sure you check it out first. I've got so many in web. You need to get it. Hot Toddy Crafts have got an interest on the web. Dunbartonshire, Cambridgeshire, South Yorkshire, Angus, Dumfries and Galloway, Greater London again. Surrey, you're all showing an interest. Let me show you who's actually, or let me read out who's actually got it. And what's so amazing, which is blowing my mind, is that you're getting multi-purchases of a sapphire that's totally natural of 100 carat, approximately 3.57 carats per individual single stone. Well done to you all. So many. You still got time to call me. It's free actually from a UK landline and many mobile providers. Can't believe that. They say nothing is free. £3.95. You're getting royal sapphires, you could say, under £40. Oh my word, my mind is blowing right now. 100 carats with 7mm in size, totally natural. Get your authenticity certificate. This is just sensational. Approximately 28 on here. So call me in the number 0800 644 655 or alternatively on jewellerymaker.com. Make sure if you're on the phone lines you press your button 1. It's a bit like the Queen, you're like the Queen, and we can't speak to you until we're spoken to, so you need to press your button 1 so we can talk to you. We can see you on the line. We can't actually do anything about it though. We can't talk to you. We can talk at you, but you can't hear us. So press your button 1 so we can speak to you and we can help you and assist you. If you have any queries, any questions, please ask. Just ask. That's what the contact centre are there for. They're there to help you. There is in every single one of our shows throughout the day, there's always going to be an accredited jewellery professional with you. If it's not just myself or your presenter, in the contact centre we have an accredited jewellery professional as well at all times, unless both of them are ill every day, which is a that's not likely. And they're not both allowed to have this holiday on the same day. So please bear that in mind. There are accredited jewellery professionals like myself, or message me, drop us a message on jewellerymaker.com. Checking out your baskets. Now, if you have it in your basket, it is not guaranteed. It's only in your basket. It's just like any other website where you put things in your basket. You might just be browsing, you might just be looking. It doesn't mean you necessarily want to go for it. You must proceed to check out, otherwise it will go to the first confirmation. All right, whether that be on the web, whether that be on the phone, whoever confirms first. So I don't want you to look back in your basket, say after we go to a very short break. Oh, they've got a kick coming up, yay! Really short break for you now. Anyone who joins us after the break, maybe you want to get this, check it out as soon as you can. Anybody who hasn't checked it out and you look at your basket after the break and then you go to check it out, if it says, I'm sorry, it's not available anymore, that simply means it's been fully checked out and allocated, and I cannot help you. The contact centre cannot help you. The website cannot help you. Once they have gone, they have gone. They're sapphires, totally natural, 100 carats, 3.57 carats per individual stone, approximately 28 stones. at just $39.95. They're not hanging around. You've got to get them before they go. Enjoy them. You've still got time. Enjoy those. We've got a short break. On the other side, Deb, the rest of the team, we've got kits, and you will love this kit. Silver plated wire. Oh yeah, all coming up under £20, even the kit. Yes. See you in a sec.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces. And the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Oh my word, it is so busy tonight. What a show. Thank you so much for getting involved. It is under £20 night. Oh my word. Should I add in? Oh gosh, it's so sticky. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, our chrome dioxide is stuck to our sticky mat. I promised I would put it back up and I didn't have time, did I? If you just tuned in, it's under £20 night and we're doing it, well, we did a sticky mat. And we wanted to see how sticky it was, so stuck it to the telly. But then I had to take it off because Tom didn't like it because it covered, that's my producer, it covered the sign. Well, it was it was sapphires really, wasn't it? And it covered the showstopper sign, it just said show stop. So we've done that now, so I can put it on there. Yay, let's see how long it lasts. Super sticky. I'll tell you about that later actually if you missed it. It's still available on the web. This kit, oh, no, I did hint for this to go under 20, I don't think can we? Do our best, all right, I'll leave it there. Now, 0.4, did you get 1 or 2 0.4s just to check?
2.
You did get 2?
Yep.
We thought this was a little bit of a kid on.
No, not unless they were kidding me as well.
I've got them. 2.4mm gauge, 20 metres, 10 metres in each one. We thought, my producer and I thought it was an extra gift. I've got them all here. Yeah, I've got them here. Pete's put them out. 0.4mm. Sorry, my producer was asking my floor manager to go and get it. We've actually got it all. That's who Pete is, floor manager Pete. Yay. Right. 0.4 millimetre for each one. 10 metres in each, 20 metres in total. Then I've got 0.8 millimetre. Copper wire, silver plated, it's round wire, and you're getting 10 metres of that in 0.8. So that's 30 metres. 2 varying gauges. Great for doing a bit of structure, great for doing some wrapping. What more would you want? How about the wire that after this kit is completely sold out and there's no more in the building?
No, really?
This is the only one we have. We've put all of them in the kit. This kit has 75 in stock. There are only 75 left of this wire gauge. This colour in silver plating. You're going to get, if you want silver plated 1 millimetre gauge wire, this is the only wire in the building now. There are only 75 left of these in stock, which is why we've only got 75 of the kit. To be fair, I only have 75 strands of the pearls, and I've only got a limited edition of the hematite bars as well. So the other gauges we have a few more of in stock. Not the 0.4 really, because you're getting 2 reels of that. That's really limited now. But you're getting 40 metres in total. This is the last 75 in stock just for the 1 millimetre gauge wire. It's really, really popular. Super popular. Which means if you fancy it, you've got to get involved. 75 of these kits. Then, these hematite bars are so luxurious. You get weight with them. You get the luster with them. Oh, you get the finish on them. Gosh, you need to polish them. They're that good, don't you? You get yourself, I call them like piano keys, the way they round off in the end. Like the black notes.
Yeah.
And I did higher music and I got an A and I can't remember what the black notes are. They sharps? Don't know. I couldn't play the piano. Are they sharps? Yes. I played the bass, played the trombone. Yeah, enough about that. So, this, I paid a dream on a trombone. You know that nice, soft, I dreamed a dream on a trombone. Yeah, try singing that and then think of that on a trombone. Somehow it worked and I got an A, so either that or the examiner had earplugs in, one or the other. It was really hard. Anyway. I look like a blowfish. I can't do it without puffing my cheeks out. Anyway, maybe they just felt sorry for me. They gave me an A for that. Either way, these are like piano keys. And now hold on a minute. I've got 3 of these here. You're going to get 3 270 carats, 12 by 5 mil to 30 by 5 mil, and you get 3. It's almost like 3 pianos worth here. These make me think of Michael Jackson now with his silver. Oh, R.I.P. Then, pearls. Genuine pearls. Great wee shapes these are. They're almost like rice beads. Is that what we've called them? Straight drill through the middle, which is really quite good, of course, because sometimes you can get... do you know what straight drill means? Okay, so if you drill it straight through, you're getting the same all the way through the pearl, whereas if you're getting it drilled from different ends, it might not have a perfect middle. Does that make sense? So it might, if you drill from one way and then drill from the other way, you might have like might not be perfectly straight, so it might be a bit of an awkward... Ooh. But if it's directly through, straight drilled, then it means the hole's gone all the way through it, so your thread that you're going to use is going to be one straight line, rather than 2 lines trying to meet and be a straight line. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah? Yep. Happy days. So you get 3 of these abalones. No, sorry, I haven't even shown you the abalones yet. These are natural abalone. That made me a little bit amazed earlier today, because the colours you're getting there, quite often abalone gets dyed, which is nothing wrong with that. Now, you can see they've been turned into triplets. Not actual kids, I don't mean like that. Do you know what a triplet is? Yes, I love that, Sam, yes. So when you're getting 3 pieces, fused together to make 1. So you usually get it with opals. You get doublets and triplets. So it gives you, because bear in mind it is shell, and shell is quite thin. Giving that gives you that space for a very sizable stone. So natural in the actual abalone colouring. Our should-be price is £36.15. So that's when I mean, we were talking about those abalone bars alone, like £9.95. Yep. Sorry, abalone bars. I'm looking at these bars, pointing at these and talking about the abalone. Hematite bars, £9.95. We've done offers on those. They're great offers. They always sell out. So, and then we have all this wire. Now, let's bear in mind, we were trying to get this under 20 when we thought there was 1.4mm wire. There's 2 of those now. So with Tina already, Sharon's in, Linda's in. Can we see the jewellery? Let's have a talk about it, Producer Tom. Let's have a look at the jewellery while we do that. Is that allowed? I don't mean to direct from the floor. Sorry, Adam. Don't know who I think I am.
Taking over.
Just can't get these presenters easy. I want you to see how amazing this is, because at £36.15.
Yeah. I loved the kit. I think the quality of it was amazing, and it's got so much wire in it. It's ridiculous. So just gorgeous to work with.
And Art Deco is so popular, and these shapes really allow you to. That will lend the kit wonderfully lends itself to the Art Deco style, to that era.
Definitely.
So
definitely,
with that in mind, haha, I have a plan. I like my plan.
Is it a good plan?
Yeah, I think so.
Is it plan A or plan B?
Oh, it is the only plan. I haven't thought far enough to have a plan B, so it's plan A.
Plan A.
Are you ready for this? There are only 75 of these in stock. Can I just point out these are the last 75 1mm wires in silver plating that we have. Lots have gone already and lots are in baskets. I just happened to have seen one particular person with it in their basket, and they happen to be from Renfrewshire, and I'm from Renfrewshire. Yay! So on that note, can we go on to 20 for the kit? Are you looking to confirm? Do you not believe me? There's a lady from Renfrewshire. She's not checked out. She's showing an interest in it. Yes! Let's do it. Let's do it now. Do it good. Drop that price just like you should. Do you like it? Ooh. But only 75 in stock. And if I just show you there, it's quite a few. And that's the price has only just gone on, so they were all there before the price.
Yep.
So these are all, and I can only see a maximum of 20 here, even if there's more.
And it's moving.
It's moving. It's
most
moving.
Definitely moving.
It's busy, busy, busy. Oh, look, multi-purchases on a kit. How often do we get that? I wasn't going to buy anything today. Says Claire in, Niedersachsen, which is northern Germany. So guten Abend. Danke. Dankeschön.
Fluent, aren't you? Fluent. Better than me. I can only say Krankenhausen.
I don't even know what that means. I can get by. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why do you want to know that?
I don't know. I just love the word.
Oh, I love it. I was about to tell you a word, but it's not German.
Ah.
It's Persian. Rohrborre means frog.
Gorbit.
I think yours is more fun. Yeah, I can't say anything very exciting in Germany other than Dankeschön and Ich lernen, which means I'm learning.
Meine Lieben.
Meine Lieben. I like. I know.
Is it my love?
My love. Oh yes. I can say Ich liebe dich, which means I love you. Yes, and Ich liebe es, which means I'm loving it. All right, let's get started in demonstration so we've got time. Sorry, the kit is going to sell out, so do check that out. Don't wait, and then we can always rewind this. Alrighty? I'll take it.
Okay.
Is this from the kit?
That's what I've got left.
Oh, that's loads. Well, there's nothing on that, but that's
No,
loads.
that's full.
Oh, I looked at it through the plastic.
I've not even started
Look
that
there,
one.
I thought it was empty. I thought you'd taken it off the reel. It's not even opened.
And this is what's left of the other 0.4. So that's the 0.4. So, yeah.
Brilliant.
Huge amounts of wire.
Huge.
Huge.
Right, let's
Right
do this.
then. If we start then with, we're going to make the earrings.
Oh, yes, we are.
Yeah.
Let me bring them over so you can
maybe
see.
I should mention that.
Yep.
So if we start with the bars, and what you need is, I'll take that out, you can see, just use the centre 3 for the earrings. Obviously you could make them shorter and smaller if you wanted by using sort of 2, maybe that one, and just have a smaller graduation. So tassels were quite big in Art Deco, so I thought let's go tassel-y.
Tassel-tastic.
Right. So if you take about 8 or 9 inches of the 1mm wire.
So the last 75 in stock, soon to be gone.
Do you know, I'm not really surprised because I've had so many kits just lately that have had silver plated wiring that I'm surprised it's actually lasted this long.
It's quite good, isn't it?
It's amazing, yeah. Right, so put your bars onto the wire right into the centre, and then what we're going to do is just take your chain nose pliers or your flat nose pliers, whichever, and bend it up at a right angle. So you've then got it coming up straight. And this is how I also made some of the connectors on the necklace. So obviously without the bars though.
Okay.
Okay.
There are only 15 kits left, just so you know, so check them out. I've not got enough if everyone on the web checks out, so do bear that in mind. Get it before it goes.
Yeah, it is a lovely kit. And I've only made 3 pieces, but I've used a lot of gemstone in each one of them. So
and a lot of wire as well, a lot of workings going into it.
Yeah, I just thought I want to really sort of make it extravagant and
glamorous,
gorgeous,
like the Art Deco.
Glamorous. Yeah. So take a length of your 0.4 wire. It's about 15 inches, 12, 15 inches. And what we're going to do is start working up the side here on the earring. So you just need to grip the wire against, so grip the 0.4 against the 1mm and just start wrapping round. So if I do it up near the end, it's a bit quicker. So we can then just spin around and squish it together. You need about 8 wraps. And what we're then going to do is just take off the short tail that's sitting there and make sure the end's tucked in. And bring that down to the bottom.
Oh yeah.
And then take one of your abalone and just pop that on.
Less than 10 kits left, sorry to interrupt.
No, that's fine, that's fine. So we've got that. So what we need, it's amazing actually that the abalone is a perfect fit for 3 of the bars.
For the diameter of the top of them.
For the width. So we're just going to come round once, and then what we need to do is actually work back down.
Backwards. So you won't be able to wrap this one as quickly, will you?
No, can't do this one as quickly. So we need to come through and work back down.
So for anyone who didn't just see that, I'm not sure if the camera was in, and just at the time you did one wrap at the top and now you're working below it.
Yeah, working below, back towards the bars. So then once we get probably about 8 or 10 wraps in, I mean it doesn't take that long to do because you're not doing a huge amount of them. So once you get down to the bottom of your gemstone to about the same position as you got on the other side, what I did, if we flip over the earring that's made, you'll see on the back I've got a cross on the back, and that
it's making you think of Scotland and the Scotland flag.
Scottish flag, yeah. It will support the gemstone and stop it from spinning.
Oh, okay.
So what we need to do once we've got to the bottom, because if you look at that, it just spins, and you don't really want that on your earring.
No, because you move a lot, don't you?
Yeah.
So if anything's
So I
going to move,
wanted
your
it to
earrings
stay
can be one of them facing the front.
flat. So what I did was make sure you're working on the back. So check where the shaping is on your bars.
Oh yeah, because they can come down like your piano key on one side.
Yeah, and then just bring your wire across diagonally and around your 1mm. Just tuck it down between the gemstone and the wire, and then across, straight, tuck it down between your gemstone and your wire, and then you can bring it back across diagonally and back down to the bottom. So then in effect you sort of cast off with your wire by wrapping round a couple of times, whoops, at the bottom there, and just capture that then nice and neatly and trim off. So go around a couple of times, and then I'm just going to trim that off, and we'll start again then at this point. So
now I'm just going to show everybody at home the finished earring hanging up, just so you can get an idea of what we're working on if you've just tuned in. Where have you been? There are only 5 kits left, so we're just working on that section just there. And just to let you know, we've got a cheeky wee wire bundle in the gold plated, gold colour, gold plated, on top of silver plated, on top of copper, which are the same 3 gauges in the kit, just to give you a bit of variety, because the gold might be quite lovely as well. So that's
yeah, the gold
there.
would be really nice with the abalone and the pearl. Right, so if you take, sorry, did you want to run through the gauges, Ali?
No, we've got them there. It's on the screen as well. 0.4, 0.8 and 1 mil. It's everything you've got in the kit, apart from you're only getting one of the 0.4, rather in the kit you get 2. But they're silver plated on top of copper, then to give you a great base for your colour, and then we've got gold colouring on top of that. $7.95 for the 3, and that's 10 metres in each. That's 30 metres in total. That price is bonkers. Enjoy it, and I'll let you carry on. Sorry, Deb.
Okay, perfect. Right, so we're going to rejoin the wire here, and what you need to do is, again, if you do it on the end it's quicker, just wrap round, and you only need to wrap round about 4 or 5 times and trim off the tail, slide it down, and then what we're going to do is actually come across, and the first couple will probably disappear behind the gemstone. So we're going to go all the way round, then come back through from the bottom, over the top, around, all the way round, through the middle, over the top, and all the way round. So all you need to do is about 1/4 inch in terms of distance from the gemstone.
It's almost about the width of the gemstone, isn't it, really?
Yeah, yeah, it is. So once you've worked up and done that, you're then in a position to stick the next gemstone into place. So what we need to do is take a section of just wrapping around the one side, and then we're going to take the second abalone and pop that on there. So the only sort of thing that you need to make sure of is that you haven't pulled these 2 wires in and tapered down, otherwise your second gemstone's not going to fit.
You need to keep that same width all the way.
Keep it nice and even. And then all you need to do is just wrap back around, and all we're going to do then is, again with a slower process, just tuck the wire down between the gemstone here and cover it in so that it's identical on this side as it is on that side. And then again, if I show you the back, you can see how I've then gone across on the back with the wire to stop the gemstone moving again. So yeah, so you can see Scottish flag on the bottom one, and this one's just got a couple going across there. So if I just show you...
You were thinking of me when you did it, really, weren't you?
I was, yeah. I must have been subconsciously there in my head.
Either that or watching the World Cup and thinking, oh, it's a shame Scotland aren't in it. Do we flag for them?
Never mind.
No, it's all right. We're used to it. It's fine. Well, I am anyway.
Yeah.
Never know. At least we can't
So-
lose.
No, that's true. That's true. You can only win.
Yep. You can just
You
pick
can
a
just
winner.
you can just watch everybody else and enjoy the games, can't you?
That's what we do.
Yeah. So what we're going to do is finish it off then by putting a little loop on top. So all you need to do is bend it at a right angle. First wire comes across, and then second wire will come and meet this. So we need to go back up at a right angle in the centre. So it's coming halfway across, straight back up.
It's like a
And then
TV aerial, isn't it? In the middle.
Yeah, I suppose. You could make it into a TV aerial. And all I did was a little wrap loop, so just pulled the wire around, looped it round, and then back round to the back, so that when I trim it off, it's a nice, neat finish on the front. And then just trim down to about a centimetre, about half an inch, something like that. And use your round nose pliers and turn a loop. So then you're ready just to, you could pop it on a length chain if you wanted to, pop that straight onto your earring.
Oh yeah, you can have it just like that.
Have it shorter. So this is where you can then adapt it and make it into a different design, or just wear it as a pendant like that on a chain. So all I did was use beading thread, thread up my section here with the pattern that matches the necklace.
Yep.
And then all I've got is crimp beads and crimp covers here and here. So it's just a normal threading section for the top of the earring.
So you can just use
So-
whatever gems are in your stash or whatever you've got available to you, or if you want to continue from the kit, do that too.
Yeah, mix that in. So it's really up to you what you do on this section here and how you adapt it, make it your own.
You are amazing, Deb. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
And then of course you've got that design. If you have a look at this necklace, it continues through the necklace, and then you've got something quite elaborate in the front of it. All of these will be going on your Facebook page, picture-wise. Do just bear with us, because the team who are taking the pictures and putting them on there are actually working with us right now live, so they can't actually, well, they can actually multitask, but they can't triple task. Sam's like, hiya! She's on the camera. They do take the pictures and they do put it on. We do take the pictures before the show, but there's certain ways of putting it together, so please do bear that in mind. They'll be with you as soon as possible. A wee message from Sarah in Suffolk for you. She said, I refrained from buying anything all week. This kit just broke my resolution. I blame Deb's stunning designs.
I don't mind. I'll take the blame. I don't mind. Blame me. Yeah.
How
That's fine.
gorgeous.
Thank you.
Taking one for the team.
Yeah.
Love it.
I'm cool with that.
You can see how many people are there. I've been told I have 4 kits left.
Oh,
So-
it is a lovely kit. Really, really stunning.
Do make sure you get yours. There were 75, however, I have less than 4 now, or 4 should I say, and there's 17 within web baskets, not to mention those of you who fancy calling. So do check it out if you fancy. You've seen the demonstration. Anything else you want to know about it, either message in the show, and bear in mind Debbie is on Facebook, GM Guest Designer Deb Rudge. I nearly said Deb Rudge there, but you won't find her under that. Deb Rudge, you'll find her there. We just call her Deb Rudge. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I love that. I'm going to let you continue to play with your mini
Yes,
pearls and
with my
chrome dioxide.
treasures.
With your treasures. I'm going to shimmy this way. Oh, why do I always say that?
Shimmy in
I
again.
have to shimmy
Come
now.
on, you've got to do it.
I do love a wee shimmy. I'm not going to lie. Beadboard is still there. Sticky mat. I'm going to bring my chair. I love this chair. It's like my favourite chair ever. It's like a cup. I feel like I'm inside an ice cream cone.
Or
Just
a
scoop.
champagne.
Yeah, like a flute, but it's so snuggly. You just fit in and then you stick.
Yeah.
It's lovely. I
I
love
don't
it.
think I'd fit in. I'd just stick.
Oh, you would, Deb, you would. Right, pearls are coming up in half an hour's time. They are a premiere on their own. Wait till I show them to you. Under 20. Oh yeah, they have to be because it's under 20. Well, they don't have to. Well, they do actually, because I've only promised 2 treats that aren't, and one of those you've already seen. Oh, totally natural pearls. There's a huge quantity of these, but never enough. I say huge. On Sunday I had 700 pearls. They sold out. Tonight I only have 297, which in the grand scheme of things actually isn't a lot, but it feels like a lot. I have 5 meters of chain coming up tonight. This has got me very excited. It's brand new. 5 meters of this is cool. This is really cool. Each one is a 1 millimeter. Sorry, a 1 meter length. 1 millimeter wouldn't be very long, would it? 1 meter length, and then you get 5 of them all the same. Lovely wee bundle. Looking forward to those. Stop a second. Hold on. Diamonds, black diamonds, under £20, 10 carats. Sorry? Is it? Oh, these are fab with the pearls. With the diopside, the Russian diopside, and it's natural Russian diopside. It's coming up later. Whoa. I'm in heaven. Less than 20 for 10 carats of black diamond nuggets. Look how lustrous they are. Oh gosh, yes. You said that like Del Boy. $14.95. Oh, well, there you go. I've got pearls coming up. I've got black diamonds for you. I'm just in heaven for you. This is such a treat. So many treats have already sold out today. Do you know what I'd love to see with this? Black diamonds. One of those moonstones. Oh. I really would. Just one of them. Do you think that would look good?
Yeah, nice with the contrast.
Ooh. Seriously, I'm trying not to shout about it too loud because I've only got 10 left. Buckinghamshire in there as well, Bedfordshire, Buckinghamshire again, Julie and Janet. Oh, that's so funny. I always find that when one person comes in from one location and then another person comes in, usually starts from the same location with the same letter. Oh, super excited for us. Loving it. Loving it like that. Sorry, Julie and Janet, both from Buckinghamshire. I got distracted by that price. I'm sorry. I'm still trying to get my head around diamonds, black diamonds at 10 carats for $14.95.
Doesn't sound right, does it?
I can't really say it. I'm struggling. And usually it doesn't. It's not hard for me to talk. Can I just show everybody these before I do the toggle clasp? Deb and I have been...
Yep.
I thought these were for another show. There are 46 of these in stock. Do not understand how it's going to £20. There's 1,000 carats lemon chrysoprase.
I've never seen it before. It's amazing.
Isn't it?
Incredible colour. Do you know, it would look fantastic with the pearls. And also, if you've managed to get your hands on any of the jadeite we've had recently,
oh my gosh,
I bet it'd look amazing with that.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. They're coming up. There's 1,000 carats there. They're brand new to me and to Deb.
Yep.
Toggle clasp. Oh, this is such a pretty toggle clasp. Oh, I really like it. Ooh, do you know what this toggle clasp is? It's going to sell out, that's what this is. Think of, you know the little bone shapes that we've had in gemstones?
Oh, yeah.
Imagine a toggle clasp with bone shapes.
Really?
Yeah. It looks so cool. Wait till you see this. Wait until you see it. You're going to love it. I love it. And I don't even own it. I'm going to try and put my tweezers through and hold it how it would look if it was a clasp. How gorgeous is this? Look, like the little bones all the way around.
I love it.
925 sterling silver. You can already see the stamp actually on, oops, well it's there on there. Where was it? Is it there? Oh, I just thought I saw one on there. There isn't one. Oh, that's what it was. I just moved it around. There it is. There. I knew it was there. I thought my eyes were deceiving me there. I was like, where did it go? And then you have your larger part of the toggle. It's a really weighty toggle.
I've never seen that one before. Absolutely
brand new
love it.
to me as well. It's not. It's 2.5 grams of silver for a clasp. That's more than a ring. Average ring is 1.5 grams. Average wedding band is about 3 grams, 2.5 to 3 grams. So much grammage in this. I love the design. I want it. I want 2, and I want them as cufflinks.
Oh, nice.
I actually like that. I want that to be a cufflink. Can that be possible?
Oh, the actual
Yeah.
loop. Yeah.
I think it's really cool. I think it's unisex, and I think I need it and want it in my life.
Because if you've got some sterling silver wire, you could attach the chain around the actual toggle loop itself, as well as use the loop that's on there. Yeah.
Whoa, lots of multi-purchases on here. Honestly, would have thought this was near a £9.95. Maybe it's because I can feel the weight, and I've never seen this cut. Has this ever been on the Late Show? I've never had it. Never seen it. It's been on, but not with me. I'm loving it. No wonder they hogged it on the other shift side. I would. Sharon in Essex, Margaret in Belfast, you've got yours. Multi-purchases 3. That would be a lovely suite, wouldn't it? With earrings, toggles, pendants, bracelets. Love it. That's so special. Are we doing the cabochons next? Just like that. Yes, I want to do them. I love them. Chains are in 10 moments time. Don't forget our deal of the night, manager special between that and the Superstar by Showstopper, sorry, should I say, was the have we got any of these sapphires left? Because these would look amazing.
They would.
Got a couple left. Imagine that and that.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
How cool is that? This is a bit special, isn't it? Ooh. Right, let's do these cabochons then. This is a bit special if ever I saw something very... It's almost verging on neon, isn't it? In its colour.
Yeah. It's like, almost like a golden delicious apple.
Ooh, yeah.
It's a really unique colour. Gorgeous.
It's a unique colour that we both got, stopped us both in our tracks in the corridor, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
What was my response? It's so funny. It's like, it won't be for us, it'll be for the other show.
It's not for us.
Won't be for me. It's not going to be for my show, as if, I wish.
I was like, ooh, what's that? It's not for us. It's not for us.
I didn't want to get excited. I thought it won't be for me. These were launched in November. Oh, sorry, they haven't been seen. Launched in September, last seen in November. Well, that's when I was in Australia. I missed these. On my hollybobs. How very rude. Do you know what these will look gorgeous with? Those gold wires we just did at 1mm, 0.8 and 0.4mm. How good would that be? Oh, thanks, Deb.
As if by magic.
Ta-da! They are very limited in stock, however, available just. They went to $7.95 for 10 metres in each colour. That's 30 metres in total. Right, you've got... Oh, yes, there is a tanzanite. Oh, tanzanite as well. Not that I was looking at tanzanite. There is actually a sapphire available if you wish. Grab it while you can. These are amazing. There's a little bit more markings on the ones that are on the web, and that just makes them all the more fabulous. Stylish lemon chrysoprase. Well, that is special, isn't it? I haven't ever brought lemon chrysoprase before. This is blowing my mind. Is it natural? Or is it treated to get that lemon? It's natural! Oh, come on! Honestly, when I first saw them, I thought they were dyed howlite. I thought, that's too good, I've never seen anything like it. I didn't, honestly, hand on heart, until now, I've never seen lemon chrysoprase. First time I've ever seen it.
Yeah,
and I've worked
me too.
for 10 years as an accredited jewellery professional. And I've never seen it. And I love it. Oh, I want to wear it with my grey. What do you mean, unfortunately? Oh. There are 1,000 carats. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. We're not really much a stone at the minute, are we? Bear in mind it's 1,000 carats, not guaranteeing 19 stones, but I can guarantee that this is an example of 1,000 carats. Can I try it on? What do you mean wait for the price? The price is there, $27.95. Pete, put your hand away! Literally standing like this.
Was he?
Regular viewers, you know that if Pete does that, the price goes down.
I've already done it.
He's already done it. He's just showing an example for Adam, who's on direction, who said, what do you mean Pete's waving his hand? 1,000 carats, that you need to get these. Oh, totally natural. I haven't seen anything like, I don't know anybody who'll have jewellery like yours. Nobody. These are so special. And what's great about these is you can put them with your smoky quartz because of the browns in there, the markings, the veins that are in them. You can put them with your greys in there. You can put these with your grey moonstone. You could put these with your black gems. You could put these with your greens and your lemons. Your citrines would look fantastic with those. In fact, I've got some citrines. Let's have a look at some citrine with them. Oh, you need I need these. Oh, and imagine you put the coral with them as well. Are these coral or are these shell? I think they're shell. Wow. Very Wimbledon. Making you think of Wimbledon. The women's towels are a slightly different colour. I've been to Wimbledon, I didn't notice that. You had centre court tickets to Wimbledon. Day 3, and you had to give them up because you're working. Oh no. No one would swap with you. I would, oh I can't, can I? I would swap if I could. Just think of this, you're saving £14 on some strawberries and cream, or that's how much they were 5 years ago. Strawberries and cream. I got 4 strawberries.
4?
I thought I was getting like a pun of strawberries. I didn't think I was going to get 4. For £14. Yeah. Yeah. Or you can get 1,000 lemon crucifers for a couple of pounds more. Enjoy it, treat yourself. Yeah, I was fortunate enough to go to Wimbledon. My friend's granny was one of the first people who started and founded Wimbledon. So she gets tickets every year to go. So I was on centre court. Federer was playing. It was the final, men's final. How cool was that? Your stepmom every year gets finals tickets because your stepsister works for a tennis association out in London. That's how you got your tickets. Oh, you can go next year then.
Yeah.
I don't feel sorry for you anymore.
No,
you can go every year. I don't feel sorry for you at all. You totally just took that back. No one feels sorry for you now. Right, do you literally like take it and give it away? No, that's just wrong. Just like. Still wants to go. All right, if Tom isn't here that day, we all know where he is, enjoying his expensive strawberries and cream. Right. Are you ready for Star By? Me too. I want a strawberry as well now, though. And cream. Oh, I love cream. Double cream. Make it thick. Star By. These are so fun. Have you ever thought, oh, if only I had a wee bit more chain in my life? I bet you have, Deb.
All the time.
Well, if you didn't have that chain, you wouldn't have been able to finish your kit, would you?
I wouldn't, no.
There you go.
No, you can never have too much.
How many times as a guest designer have you made pendants compared to you've made chains?
I quite like making chains. I quite like rosary linking. But I like rosary linking with sections of chain in between.
Ooh, and how do you get those sections of chain in between?
I buy a pack like this.
So we need one of these then?
I do.
How often do you see packs like this?
Not very often.
Not very often.
And I love that link.
Do you? What do you love about it? The fact it's elongated.
Yeah, it's quite an elegant look to it and it drapes really nicely, which I always look for.
Yeah, you like your drapes?
I do.
Like a Little drape with Deb Rudge. Oh, that one looks like you're getting more there. They haven't been seen since when? Did you say the 6th of March? Oh, that's the day before my birthday. They are premiere to the Late Show. They haven't been seen since the 5th of March. Can't even remember what I was doing on the 5th of March this year.
Getting ready for your birthday.
Probably. I don't even know what I did. Probably not exciting. 7x4mm, 1 meter of silver plated chain, 5 pieces. Maybe it was a good time for you then, maybe it wasn't. Either way, here's hoping it'll be fun for you now. So each one is a meter, and you get 5 of them. So that's 5 meters. Here's Miss Mathematics for you. Carol Vorderman, watch out. It's not even Carol Vorderman that does it anymore, is it? It's another lovely lady. Rachel Riley, there we go. I don't know how she does that every day. Don't know. I don't think she has an ear. Well, she must have an earpiece, but I don't think she gets told the answers. Anyway, enough about counting. We don't have to count. Even my producer doesn't have to count. Do you really? No. Like producer Kimbo in the morning, she doesn't do counting.
No.
And she decides the prices, which if I was management, I'd be slightly concerned.
I like Kim's prices.
I love them.
It just proves you don't need to do counting.
Yeah, you don't need math.
No.
Please still study at school. 7x4mm. But where in life have you needed to use a non-calculator test? And come on. When have you ever in your life not had a calculator or someone around you not had a calculator? I see no point in a non-calculator test. It's a waste of time. Anyway, do still do it. What do you mean you made a mistake? So do still do your counting, because if you get a job like producer Tom, you need to be able to count. And then you make a mistake, a big one. How big is a big one? In terms of price.
Uh-oh.
Now, we all know producer Tom is known for doing naughtiness and prices, even going as far as a little bit of, you're looking forward to your training. Oh dear. Oh no, don't do that, because I'm in the training with you and it's already 3 hours long. Right before our 5-hour show, I've got a 3-hour training session. And you're going to get us in trouble. That's going to be the longest day of my life. That's next Friday. Oh, don't make it extra long. It's a big boo-boo. Did you not calculate before we came on today? What have you been doing all day? Getting under 20 treats, but you didn't think of, look at him, look, he's like this. He's counting away. You can all see it. Bear in mind, I've got a microphone in my, your microphone is next to your mouth, which is in my ear. I don't have a microphone in my ear, no. I need to turn you down. Right. There's a big boo-boo on the horizon. Is it? Oh, you're in trouble. You're in so much trouble, and I'm not even... Am I going to take one for the team? No, actually, after the way you made fun of me yesterday, I'm thinking about I won't take one for the team. Deb's already taken one for the team. You can't, everything can't be on your head. Someone else needs to take, it's a big head. Someone else needs to take one for the team. What do you reckon, Pete?
I'll take this one.
Will you?
Oh, Pete.
You don't even know what it is yet, though.
On my head be it.
Oh, on Pete's head be it. 5...
Oh.
Even Pete is not, he's gone.
I take that back.
He's taking it back. He's retracting that statement.
Too late.
All of that together should be £20. Is it serious?
That is a bit of a mistake then, isn't it, really? Mm-hmm.
He said forgot to change.
Well,
I love that. Oops, keep talking, please. Just talk. Talk DeFoy, do your thing. You want me to explain away? I don't know how to explain away producer Tom's boo-boo. That sounds a bit odd. Right, £7.95. How about I just congratulate those of you who've got it? Well done. Tina's in, Carol's in, Janet's in, Collector's in, Buckinghamshire, Hertfordshire, Elizabeth's in. Great to see so many regular viewers. Pamela's in, Amanda's in, Claudette, Catherine's in, Evelyn's in. Oh, in Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire. Huh. Theodora's in, John and Susan are in, Sharon and Argyll and Butte, you're with us as well. Essex are with us, Susan, Wiltshire. That always makes me think of cheese, Wiltshire. Does it? They do Wiltshire cheese.
Oh, I don't know.
I think you do. Let's have a look. Well, I'm not committing to this price, by the way. I'm going to look up cheese. Wiltshire. Wiltshire cheese. Yeah, you do. Yeah. Wiltshire cheese. Cheesecake. Oh.
Cheesecake's a bit odd. I'm not convinced about cheesecake.
Why not? I like cake and I like cheese. What's not to like? Oh no, Deb, explain away.
No, I like cake.
Yeah.
And
Kuchen.
I love...
That's how you say it in German. Kuchen. Cake. Sorry.
Cake.
I've learned another word. I can add that to my 5.
Yeah. You know more than you realise. I don't know. It just doesn't. It's just not right. Cheesecake.
Well, I hope I'm around when Deb's ever next offered cheesecake, because that means there's more for me.
Yeah.
Is there any food that you don't like that is just not right? Like for me, most people don't get this. I like pineapple and sweet corn on my pizza. I like that.
have to be in the right mood, but
yeah, of
yes.
course. But I've been told by many people that in Italy they don't put pineapple and fruit on a pizza.
They don't. No. They don't.
And I like it on my pizza.
It's quite nice for a change.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I like it. Is there anything that you like that most people think doesn't go together and some people do? I don't know.
Yes, cheese and honey in a sandwich.
Oh, you already had your cheesecake. You've got something against cheese, haven't you?
No, I like cheese and honey together. Sorry, I got that round backwards.
Oh, you like cheese and honey in a sandwich?
Yeah, together in a sandwich.
But you don't like cheesecake?
No.
Okay. It's a sweet sandwich.
It has to be strong cheddar.
Oh, yes. None of this
with
Wensleydale.
No, none of the fancy stuff.
No.
Just really strong cheddar and really nice honey.
Ooh.
In a sandwich. You should try it, Sam. It's really nice.
Sam's just like...
It's really nice.
Who said that to me and it tasted vile.
Last time Sam...
Who used to work here?
Somebody told Sam last time, please do check these out, by the way. I'm just trying to detract from what we're doing so that I don't get blamed for $7.95 because Pete's off. He's gone. He's not even...
He has disappeared,
yeah. He's taken one for the team and then he went, oh no, retract that and went.
Yeah.
So we're left with this.
It's gone AWOL.
It's crazy. What was this, Sam? Somebody...
Kazzy used to work here.
Kazzy used to work here, suggested...
French fries into a...
French fries they dipped into...
With liquid inside.
Oh, like a sweet egg?
Oh, no.
Oh, breadsticks and custard! Oh, come on, this is just getting weird.
No way. That sounds... I don't like custard.
Oh, well, there, that's out for you. Apparently, it's a cure for hangovers. Breadsticks and custard. Is that all that you had in your house one day? And you're like, how am I going to make this a meal? Do text us in. JewelleryMaker.com or 60777. Oh, a recommendation of peanut butter and Marmite. That's not so weird because you would find them in the cupboard next to each other, wouldn't you?
You would.
Presenter Carol recommended that to you. I like, you remember they used to do, I don't know if you know, chocolate and peanut butter spread they used to do. That was so nice. I used to eat that out of the jar. Sorry, Mum. And I love, there's a particular biscuit that you can get. It's a really nice biscuit. There's particular cars named the same as the biscuit, and you usually get it with a coffee. A little biscuit. They've made it into a spread. It's the best spread in the world. I eat it out the jar. It's amazing. The other part of the name of the car is Elise. Did it Elise? Biscuits in a spread. Love it. Oh. Right. Loads of treats coming your way tonight. Enjoy. And do message us in if you've got any funny, odd, or what most people don't go for. Get involved. Pearls spinning around like Kylie Minogue in her gold hot pants, but hotter. What was next? You can't just put in, oh, they're cute. I love this toolkit. It's the Jewellery Maker Beginner Toolkit, and you get a DVD, and you get a magazine if you're new to Jewellery Maker, and if you're a regular viewer, well, you'll still get the magazine, you just won't get the new DVD. However, if you want one, you can always ask. I've got loads down here, right? Let's see what this month is. Oh, this is gorgeous! This 1st of June, right, this month. There we go. So you get this, everybody gets one of these in June. This is a toolkit, but it's also got a DVD and a magazine as well to get you started. I'll see if I can find that for us. Well, there's a Get Started magazine, that was that. That didn't take very long. And then the DVD is hiding. Oh no, it's not in there. Who's half-inched the DVD? Oh no, it's there, it's hiding. There's your DVD. Oh, sorry, what was that? Peanut butter and mayonnaise. I thought I said ants there. Ants, mayonnaise and bananas sandwich. Yum. Deanna in Nevada.
Oh.
Mayonnaise and bananas and peanut butter. Oh, I don't know. Barbara in Cumbria's messaged in strawberry jam and cheese. Oh, haven't heard of that one.
A variation on my honey and cheese. I might have to try that.
Cheese in a chocolate fountain is amazing. Oh yeah. Can imagine that.
What,
Jill,
with
sorry.
chocolate?
Like a chocolate fountain. You know how you can like dip marshmallows and strawberries and dipping cheese in? Like a fondue.
Oh, you've taken the chocolate out. It's just cheese in the fountain.
No, cheese and chocolate.
Together?
Yeah. I think so.
Ooh.
Hazel and Sterling shirt. Oh, I love it.
Step too
Fruit
far for
loaf,
me.
butter. I'm loving that. And cheese. Yum. Oh, I haven't tried that. Sam, what one have you got? Go on, quick.
I can't say the chocolate bar.
Oh, it's a type of chocolate bar
That's from the galaxy.
from Galaxies
In a sandwich.
in a sandwich.
It's a planet.
Oh gosh, no. In a sandwich? What, just bread? Melted or hard?
It's really nice.
Melted?
No.
Just hard, like a chocolate bar. So
Oh,
like,
no,
you eat the sandwich
melted
and then
it
you
might
eat the
work.
bar. No, I'm not feeling that, Sam. Hi Ali, toast, raspberry jam, mayo, ham, cheese, then melt it under the grill. Yum. Kim in Hampshire, I don't know. We did it on National Sandwich Day. We did, everybody messaged in all the sandwich combinations. The sandwich company came, put them all together. There was everything in this sandwich. And we ate it live on TV. However, I had one bite of it and I was not well for the rest of the day. Oh, it was not good. Margaret in Belfast, banana and beetroot sandwich. Don't know, never know. Give it a try. There's some options for us. Right, so £9.95. Here's our toolkit. You get yourself everything in there as well. The round nose pliers, the wire cutters, the flat nose pliers, the storage tub, the tweezers, the scoop, the snip, and the reamer. Oh, and a wee shovel. Did I mention that? So we call it a scoop. There it is. Let me move that to the side. Shovel. Why shovel up my gemstones? You do get the DVD, the beginner's one. If you want a new one, maybe you're getting someone involved in it. You do get the case as well. Most people would pay that for a case, wouldn't they, elsewhere, maybe? Maybe it's eyes, maybe it's no. Well, either way, you don't have to because you get all of it inside anyway. It does not change your post and packaging. It's one post and packaging in any one day. Add it to the same order. Start an order, whichever you prefer. That might fit through my letterbox. Oh, no, it wouldn't. That's a fib. The angle, it wouldn't go in. Size-wise, it would go in the front bit, but it wouldn't tip down. Usually there's a free paper sticking out at the same time as well. Enjoy it. You've got your snips, you've got your cutters, you've got your round nose pliers, you've also got chain nose pliers in there as well. They're called flat nose, but they are actually chain nose. And you've got all of those for £6.95. Are we meant to fit in the pearls before the break? Oh, that's all right. I was nearly needing a lie down there. 8-piece toolkit. Thora in Leicestershire, lovely to see you've got a multi-purchase on this one. Remember, you do get your DVDs showing you how to use the tools as well and different techniques. Isn't that supposed to be £9.95?
Yes, it is.
The toolkit doesn't go down, Tom. It's always £9.95. I love that. Silence from the gallery. So we made a boo-boo on the chains, which Pete took. You can't blame other people. It's not the blame game, but I like that thought. The manager isn't here. He's off on holiday. By the time he's back, you won't realise what you've just done. I'll go with that. Yeah, and we've got a wedding show coming up, so hopefully he might just feel Happy. Don't know, might forgive us. I don't think he'll remember. I think somebody will do something worse at the weekend. They've got to.
Bound
How many
to.
hours of TV is there tomorrow and Friday, Saturday and Sunday? 40 odd hours of TV shows? Somebody's going to do one thing that's going to top that, really. Probably not the chains, though. You're probably still going to have to take the rap for those. Enjoy them at £6.95 at your order, start an order. Pearls are coming up on the other side of the break. Do not forget, I can't believe it's 8 o'clock already. Don't forget, we've got those freshwater pearls. As well as that, we're going to be doing some... Oh, the pearls are going under 20. As well as Chrome Dioxide coming up at the 9 o'clock. We've got, that special deal that I told you going under £5 at 10mm round. Don't go anywhere, a really short break, or if you're watching the repeat, sorry.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality. And if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Hiya, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. If you just tuned in, well, we have had a pretty spectacular night, and that is a sticky mat you're seeing behind me, yes. Still stuck. I haven't touched it, have I, Deb?
No.
Since
no.
we put it back on. We took it off to do a showstopper, and then we put it back on. It's still been there, hanging out. Sticky mats still available on the website, and phone lines. Do call the contact centre. All you need to say is sticky mat. They'll know what you're talking about. We can get it for you, no problem. Tonight is an under night. An under night? No, it's not. It's an under £20 spectacular night. There are only 2 treats in the entire 5 hours that aren't guaranteed under 20. That's our showstopper, which we've already had, of outstanding sapphires, which went super low, which will go perfect with these. And the other treat, which is still to come, which is our comb dioxide, which will be around 9:30 for you. Amazing. These pearls have never been seen on their own, ever. Now, on Sunday night, I wasn't with you of an evening. I was on the morning show on Sunday, which for me it was lovely because I got to see some of my regular morning viewers from years gone by. And some of you managed to join me, which was spectacular. Some of you weren't able to join me, and for that, I've managed to work our magic, our evening show magic, on this. This has over 300 in stock, so not 700 like we had pearls on the morning show. Do have 700. Bear in mind, I did show you the pearls on Saturday night. However, I appreciate you might not have been able to watch in the morning. I managed to get these, and I managed to get them totally natural with a really, really sizable stock. I don't just have one or two. As I say, I have a huge 297, so just shy of 300. Now, as I say, it has never ever been seen on its own. It is totally natural as a strand. You have for yourself here, what I love so much about this one is the orient and the luster. The orient, without a shadow of a doubt, is 100% there. The luster is 100% there. Isn't that what we look for in a natural pearl? We definitely do. It is natural, it is there, and boy oh boy, is it special. Now, Deb, you've had the chance to work with these today.
I have. They're lovely.
Yeah?
Really nice strand. And they're a classic sort of shape and size. Everything about them is just really beautiful. So,
Deb,
I mixed them in with the moonstone that we had earlier.
Yes, you did.
And I'm mixing them in with the treat from later on.
Oh my word, wait. Deb said to me a moment ago, I've made an earring. It's like, well done, Deb. Oh my gosh.
I'm really proud of myself. One earring. I'm working on the second one.
That is not an earring. That is Jewellery Maker. What dreams are made of. That is just heaven.
The pearls are just a perfect size for earrings. They just work so nicely together. And I love them.
Drill hole wise, how are they? Because they graduate in size. They go from a 6x5 mil to a 7x5 millimeter. What did you feel drill wise? Why do you need featherweight head pins for these? Can you use wire with them?
I'm using 0.4 wire.
Are you?
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say 0.25 there.
No, 0.4 goes through fine.
And the dioxide
I can't get
as well?
it through twice.
Okay, so you can't double through. So you can't get a 0.8 through it.
No. So if I wanted to go through twice, I would probably have to go down to 0.25. But it goes through fine, no problem at all. So.
Oh, how beautiful. And do you know what I find amazing is at the end of the strand with a 6x5 millimeter, that's 1 millimeter difference and a pearl is huge. All right, we appreciate that it's huge. It's on average, it takes a year for 1 millimeter more to form. However, it's so close to perfectly round. Some of them look perfectly round to me.
They do, yeah.
I appreciate in the middle of the strand they get bigger to 7x5 millimeter, which is 2 millimeter of difference, therefore giving you a lovely, lovely shape. Now the phone lines are locked, they are not open because we want to make this as fair as possible. Just based on Sunday's natural pearl strands I had, there were 700 in stock, 600 were allocated, and it was supposed to be a deal of the day lasting the morning show, the mid show and the late show. But they flew out. I think there were meant to be 100 left for the mid show, there wasn't. I think there was only a few. They were so popular. So bearing in mind, I don't have 700, however, I do have a great price and they are natural. As you've said, Deb, they're perfect for earrings. You can get a 0.4 millimeter gauge wire through them easily. If you want to double it through, you might need to go down a gauge, but you can definitely get 0.4 millimeter through. I have 297 in stock. This is the evening premiere. Are you ready to see them? It's guaranteed under 20. It's got to. Call me as soon as you can. 0800 644 655 or at jewellerymaker.com on the web or the apps. However you get involved. Now you need to start popping in the baskets. You need to start getting a hold of these before these sell out. As I say, on Sunday morning, I did not have enough. We had 700 and 700 sold out on Sunday. Easily, and they were a different strand, different size. I'm not trying to compare them in anything other than there were pearls in quantity. That's all I'm trying to offer, and natural. They have a wonderful orient. The colours that you're seeing within these are magnificent, and they have so much lustre, and that's what we look for in a pearl. We really, really do. 7x6mm they go up to, and they start at 6x5mm. Really healthy size in pearls, which, as you say earlier, can fit a 0.4mm gauge wire, and that is something pretty special for a pearl. Usually you have to go featherweight head pins or a really quite a dainty 0.25mm gauge, or maybe a beading thread. But to be able to get a 0.4 through there, that is luxury in itself. So you get a sizable straight drill holes, you've got yourself natural pearls, and you've got yourself an opportunity on an under £20 night with the same opportunity, the same post and packaging for those chromed out upsides coming up later on. What a treat.
If you use these pearls with, if you wanted to sew them maybe around those cabochons that we had earlier, you could fit your beading needles through, and your wildfire or your Eslon, superfine Eslon threads. So you could stitch them onto fabrics and that sort of thing.
Like a wedding dress?
Yeah, they'd look amazing.
Now, I have lots of these in baskets. However, I have something very special for you. It says $28.95 in the web, which is £1 off where our star buy went on Sunday, sorry. But on Sunday, that in fact wasn't a star buy, it was a deal of the day. And there were 2 strands, very different sizes to what we have here. Yeah, 2 strands went to $27.95. They shouldn't have, but they did. So I'm not going to stay here for 1 strand. You've got that right. Well done if you thought that. It's going under 20. How far under 20 though can we go? I have to be honest, Deb, I think you have an idea. I think you might have just heard producer Tom say.
It's so nice, isn't it? When you get pearls of this quality, it's good. Makes me happy.
Well, makes our guest designer happy. I have lots in baskets, however, you know me, and you know us, and you know we will do everything to make these as obtainable as possible. They may be natural. They may be, oh gosh, look at the colours. Can you see the greens and the pinks and the wonderful purples out there? I don't think you want to wait. But £19.95. You know what I'm going to do. I cannot thank you enough for watching. I'm not finished. With 300 available, well, 297, $9.95.
I didn't hear him say that bit. No.
Did you not?
No.
You heard $19.95.
I was drifting off into my making earrings.
Bubble.
No, yeah, $19.95 I heard.
But you're happy with that?
Yeah, because they're really, really lovely pearls.
So at $9.95.
I'll buy 2.
I'll buy 2. Thank you. Join Tatiana, who's already in.
Yeah.
Andrea's in, Sandy's in, Janet's in. You knew I wasn't going to hang out at $19.95 because it's an under £20 night and we're doing everything we can and it's a star buy. Maybe if it wasn't a star buy, then I would stay at our target price. Maybe. But it's not. It's a Thursday night. I'm not going to be with you tomorrow or on Saturday or on Sunday. I'm not back with you till Monday. So I need to put as many deals in one night as I can so that hopefully when I'm back with you on Monday, producer Tom and all the team, you might tune in and think that we'll do our best for you as we always do. But that price point, if you got a gem scoop that Sam's just putting away that you might have heard, then you might want to add this to your order, start an order. It makes this So obtainable. Sapphires, totally natural, and pearls. Enjoy it. Now I had 300 available. This is so naughty. You're not going to love me right now, Tom. Can we put the quantity on the screen? I know, he's literally gone, oh no. The reason I say that is I have to sell out of 300, otherwise I'm going to get in big trouble, and that's not a joke. We asked everybody for this. Yeah. Everybody we could to get pearls of totally natural quality. Oh, I'm scared. I did put 297 in. You've got every single one. I literally am putting everything out here for you. I've not got any sleeves, short sleeves. I'm not hanging anything up there. I'm not hiding anything up my sleeves. This is it. This is everything we can do on this. We are really, really working it tonight. We're hoping that this is something you fancy going for, but I'm literally not even going to pretend. There were 297. You've managed to take me down to 200, and I've still got loads left. So join me. Help me. How would you say? No. No. To get those two together, you're not even looking at what, £50? $39.95 for that. Yeah, you heard me right. $39.90. Don't ask how we did that. I do not know. $39.95. That's just wrong, isn't it? I'm going to see if there's any of those left in stock. I don't imagine there are, but diamonds sold out. Kit sold out. Oh my word. There may be a space. Is there a space? Where? Why isn't it on the web? Why isn't it there? Oh, it's there. There is a space in the blue sapphire. In fact, there are 3 or 4. I have some blue sapphire spaces left. Get some wire, get some treats, get some thread, get whatever you want. Get the moon. Oh, can we see the jewellery that Deb made with the moonstone, or is it going to get its photo taken?
It's over there.
Can we see it? Because these pearls, just 4 of them, in between 3 of those sterling silver moonstones, were divine. Oh, Sam, thank you. When you see what you can do with these, you must treat yourself. The amber rose that we had earlier that went to a storming $9.95.
That would be really pretty with these, wouldn't
it?
Yeah, it would. Yeah. The pearls actually have worked with everything that we've had. You know, you think about all the different strands that we've had this evening. Yeah. Or even the chain that we had. And the pearls will work because they're just gorgeous, classic,
timeless, ageless. Oh, you're right. That silver plated chain looks fabulous. Put it whatever you want. Oh yeah, maybe you got the deal of the day chain. Is there any of that left? Will we have any space? We'll find out in a minute. Wow. Look at that.
Lovely.
That is a treat you don't want to miss out on.
So you could rosary link with that if you've got any sterling silver head pins at home. You could rosary link with sections of the chain and then the pearls and make a really beautiful layered pearl and sterling silver necklace. Or
how divine would that be?
Yeah.
So lots of you might have already got the deal of the day today. If not, it's coming up straight after this. I have got 219 in stock. Now, at that price point, I'm so chuffed. I'm so pleased. And I've got so many people who have taken the time to message in. So thank you so much. And thank you for getting it. So many multi-purchases in there. I have so many multi-purchases at $9.95. I have a thought. How much is the deal of the day chain? Because we've seen how well it goes with it. And if you got both of those together. Devon, Shropshire, Greater London, Lancashire. Gosh, I haven't even read it. Your names, I'm so sorry. Loretto's in there. Pamela's in there. Collectors in Manchester. Multi-purchases. Shannon's in there as well. Susan, Josie, Daniel and Jan. I've got Elizabeth. I've got Gordon. Multi-purchases in there as well. Thora's in. Belle and Kev, sorry. Julia's in there. Carol's in there. Barbara's in there. Catherine's in there. Hadriana's in. Stephen's in. Stephanie's in. Tina, Janet, Buckinghamshire, Sandy, Nassim's in, Andrea's in, Tatiana's in, London, Lynn's with us in Fife, Broderick's with us, Simon in Neathport Talbot, multi-purchases, Valerie in the West Midlands, you've got yours as well, 213. It's under £20 for the chain. It's got to be actually in our under £20 stage, isn't it? Well, under £20, 5 hours. You know what I'm thinking? Lots of people still checking out. However, and this is my own fault because I asked you to put the entire quantity on the screen. Just shy of 100's gone. Maybe we could put the other 200 in the vault or whatever's left. Is that a good idea? Should we do that? Whatever's left goes in the vault. Bring it back another day. Maybe in a kit. It's only ever been seen in kits, to be fair. So bring it back in a kit. What's left? Should we do that? At $9.95, those of you who fancy it tonight can get it on its own. First time it's ever been seen on its own. Premiere. It's only ever been seen in a kit before. XSPO53. Bruce is not here. Huh?
Bruce!
Bruce, you're on holiday! What's with all the deals? I don't know, Bruce. Bruce is on for... Why are you not on holiday? You miss us that much. He's on holiday. Then you saw the deals and you came in. I don't know, Bruce. You have been away for a day and a half, this is true. This is what happens when you go away, Bruce, and you take holiday.
When Bruce is away, the mice will play.
He says it won't happen again.
Yeah.
With a waggy finger, won't happen again.
Oh, must be serious with a waggy finger.
I know, right?
Yeah. Yeah, gotta be serious.
Could we maybe... Oh, I can hear sighs in the gallery. What's DeFoy gonna ask me now? I haven't taken one for the team yet tonight. Deb has.
I have.
Pete has. Well, he retracted that and ran away. Where is Pete, by the way? I've not seen him since then. Pete, where are you? Where has he gone? Is he that scared? He's literally just gone. What was saying? Scotland done a runner.
Yeah.
Pack's just stuffing off. No, I don't want to do it yet. Hold on. Got time. If you would like it to go lower, I'll give you a minute to get on the line. Right, let's do it this way. Adam, you can do a minute clock. You can do this. You can do it, right? If Adam can find out how to put a minute clock on the screen, put him on the test here, because he's only worked with this desk for like 2 days. The directing desk. He works with other directing desks, but he's not on ours. How about, oh, I nearly put my hair in my mouth there. Like, you know when you're a child and you're like, oh. I just did, didn't I, on live TV? Oh, word. Right. If within the next, we found a clock, all right. Not just any old clock, that's a special one. If within this minute, oh, it's on the big TV as well.
Look.
Sticky board still sticking.
It is.
Within a minute, if I have at least, got to have at least 100 people interested. Between the phone lines and the web. 100. If I see at least 100 people want me to go lower, I'll give you a minute to call. I'm not asking you to check it out. Just either pop it in your basket or pick up your phone. It's free. Just humour me. 0800 644 655. It's a small investment of your time. It doesn't cost you anything. You've got a minute from now. If anyone extra puts it in the basket, you don't have to check it out. There's no obligation here whatsoever. Just humour me if you would like it to go lower. And if it's a yes, and then if there's 100 people there, then I'll take it lower. And then I'll only have 100 to explain away. That's not bad, is it? Out of 297.
That's so naughty.
I know. But if I don't have 100 people between the web and the phone lines, then there's no point in us doing it because that doesn't make any sense at all. 50 seconds left. Is there anyone on the lines? I've got some web baskets. Not a lot on the web though. The web is trickling.
I'd do it if I was at home.
Just for fun?
Yeah.
You know, the worst that can happen, it goes down lower and you don't buy it. Well, that's our fault, isn't it? I shouldn't have suggested this, should I? Oh, how long have we got? Literally like 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah! How many people are there? 98. That's not enough, is it? It's not enough. Can we do it anyway?
Can we pretend I'm on there twice?
Yes! Yes, we can. I feel really bad. You've got to go though. You've got to get them, otherwise whoa.
Ooh.
Try and take even your post and packaging if you haven't joined us today. We're taking everything off that as an extra cheeky £2, which doesn't seem like a lot, but it's 95 pence off a full post and packaging. So we're literally squeezing out. It's supposed to be 19.90, well actually 28.97, but 19.95 was our price for you. However, it's not. Is it good? Is it good? Is it great? Yes! Oh, and maybe I've got multiples of 3 now. People are coming back and getting an extra one. And I love that. The fact that you can get 2 for under £20 and include your post and packaging is my maths right there. 15, 15. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? 14, 16 and post and packaging. Yeah, 2 strands and your post and packaging for under £20. Now, if that isn't a deal in pearls, I cannot get you another deal on pearls. Bear in mind, 700 pearls sold out, completely different pearls, don't get me wrong, but natural pearls sold out at £27.95 on the deal of the day with 700 opportunities sold out. I've only got 297 of these have got to go, otherwise I won't get big quantities in the late show, will I? They won't give them to me because they'll say, oh well, nobody wants them on the late show. And then I'll have to try and explain, but then if I have 100 left, then I'll be like, I can't really explain away 100, can I? Maybe explain away 20 or 50, but 100 I probably can't get away with that, can I? I'll try though, I'll give it a fair go. I'll give it a crack, but enjoy it. Oh, so many of you getting involved. Thank you so much for joining me. I do have lots left though, so please do try and help me. 0800 644 655 on JewelleryMaker.com, or alternatively on the web. 40 on the web. Now it can't go any lower. It can go back up though. It will go back up to 19.95 if there's any left, and they will go into a kit probably because they've only ever been seen in a kit before. So if you want them, you have to get them as part of a kit. Now that chain is a deal of the day chain, which is why I put it next to it, but it's not. It's coming up next, but I'll take it away just in case it causes any confusion. I love these. Oh, imagine how good they would be. Oh, crimp covers, gold. Make spacer beads in between. That would be lovely.
Yeah, that's what I did on the earrings. I've used spacers.
Oh,
gold.
They're finished, Deb. They're so gorgeous. They are so beautiful. We've had some tanzanite tonight, under £10.
Yeah.
I don't even know how that happened. Put it together. Oh, gosh. Deb, if you were to sell that and that was gold findings, what would you charge? Or what would you expect, even if you didn't sell it, if you were going to buy it? I mean, they are, gosh, they are chrome diopside. That'd be hard. It's a hard one.
£90. And that'd be a good price, I think, if it was... Because the chrome diopside on this strand is exceptional.
Isn't it?
The pearls are exceptional. Yeah.
Love it.
I could justify that.
I love it. Right, I can't afford to stay on these pearls for any longer because I think we've been on them for about 26 minutes. I would stay on them all day if I could. If there's any left, bear in mind there's lots of you on the web and the baskets. Check them out as soon as you can. It's not time for deal of the day already, is it? Oh my gosh, deal of the day. Okay, I'm not going to fib to you, I'm a bit disappointed. And that's only because I can't change this. I do apologise sincerely. I promised that I would be bringing you within my 5-hour show only 2 treats that weren't guaranteed under 20. However, as the deal of the day, the price was taken to above £20 and there is nothing I can do about that. I can only apologise. So, yeah, I'm really sorry. I have to stick to the deal of the day price. There's nothing I can do. And as it was launched this morning, I'm really super sorry. Let's do it quickly and then we'll get back to you under £20. Alrighty? And again, I can only apologise. It was supposed to be an under £20 deal of the day, but it doesn't happen to be. So sorry about that. Let's do it. £3 925 sterling silver mini curb chain. 1 millimetre for you. in your curved chain. There were 329 of these this morning, and we have the last 50. So it'll be a quick opportunity. Again, I can only sincerely apologise, genuinely from the bottom of my heart. It was meant to be an under £20 deal of the day, so I'm sorry about that. So, with the pearls, maybe you've got something else today. With the sapphires, or with your diopside. It's down to $24.95. Enjoy it, treat yourself as soon as you can. And again, I can only sincerely apologise. However, you don't have to treat yourself to this. If you want to wait, we've got plenty of under £20 treats coming for you all day. Got loads and loads. Labradorite looking at me right now. We've got the crimp covers in there for you as well. We've got the shell, got labradorite, we've got so many treats, all in this one very, very oh, there's something I saw as well. It's in number 8 of the 8 o'clock. I don't know if we can do it. So, I don't know if it's meant to be my error or not. Ooh. Lots coming up. Enjoy that there, and again, I can only sincerely apologise, but I won't spend long on that because obviously that's not coming within our under £20. Right! Now, this is very, very special. What would you, under £20? Sticky mat, have you got one? Are there any left? We'll remind you of it later if we have got space. Labradorite. This is so good, Deb. You love a wee labradorite.
I do.
This
I was
isn't a
just
wee
waiting
one.
for the close-up there.
It's a
but I
whopper.
don't need it. That's amazing.
Ah,
yeah, don't
okay.
need a close-up. It's
Oh, I thought you meant you don't need labradorite, and I was like,
no,
okay.
Always need that.
I was like, what's happened to Deb? Who's taken over Deb? She doesn't need labradorite. What's going on there?
Abducted by aliens.
I thought you were trying to kid yourself there. I was thinking you can't kid a kidder, Deb.
No, I was looking down here so I could see a close-up, but then when I looked round and you were holding it up,
no close-up required.
Mammoth. They're gorgeous.
Oh, and they are so everything you look for in a labradorite. They are magical.
Fantastic shape and gorgeous faceting. I love the faceting that you've got there.
The blue glowing there. If I turn that way, you can see the greens. Oh, they go up to 9x2 from 6x3mm. If I turn that way, see what you can see that way. Spinning around. Last time I did this, I fell off my chair. So we're doing an apology price for the deal of the day. The deal of the day was a really good price, don't get me wrong. Those of you who got it, congratulations. However, we promised an under £20 day, and it ended up being an under £20 night just for us, which is awesome. However, the deal of the day was supposed to be under £20, but we can't do anything about that. But we can do something about this and take it extra low to £7.95.
Oh.
What were you thinking? I thought £14.95, Jewellery Maker £12.95.
£17, something like that. Because of the size of them and the amount of colour that you're getting off them.
Ooh, hello there. So sizable. See, I don't know many 9x2mm in your labradorites. 105 carats in that one strand. Lovely to see you all. Berkshire again. Swansea with us as well. Tina and Cheshire, congratulations. So many treats. What a way to go. I love your work. Woohoo!
I know this is maybe a bit extreme, but use the pearls as spaces between the labradorite.
How luxurious. And you'd be looking at what? £16 for the two?
Yeah, I think that would be amazing.
I'm in heaven. So gorgeous. What do you think?
Yeah.
Everybody who's got these so far has got 2 of the labradorites. Love that, because bear in mind normally that's only what, £2 over what we would normally expect to pay, and many of us would probably expect to pay £17.95. So it's a brilliant treat. Just so happens it's a little bit of an apology price. We like to apologise with showing rather than just saying. But technically it wasn't really our doing, because we couldn't change something that's already been done. If we could, believe us, we would. Everybody's multi-purchased. Even Diane's gone and got 3. I love your work. Lancashire in there, collector, Staffordshire. Oh, I say that, and then we've got a couple of checkouts without a multi-purchase. Doesn't mean you have to, just to say thank you very much for joining us. Well done. There are some pearls left. Do get them before they go. Can we do turquoise Plain Rounds. I want to do the one I picked up earlier and showed to Pip that we only have a few of. Number 4. Yes! That's going under 20. As is this. Yes! Turquoise plain round, reconstituted, huge 10mm round. Just to let you know, there is a special deal coming up at 9:45 tonight. It's going under £5, and it is, and we'll go with these, and it's under 10. It's 10mm in rounds. Yeah, popular and 10mm rounds.
It will look amazing with those.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Wow. So reconstituted turquoise. We don't usually get 10mm round turquoise.
Nope.
So do you know what reconstituted means? Genuine turquoise, almost cuddled together to make a bigger piece of turquoise. Therefore, you can get 10mm round turquoise at a price you couldn't get a 10mm round natural turquoise. But it's still genuine natural turquoise that's been reconstituted, if that makes sense. Loving it. Do 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 do. So turquoise, 260 carats. What do you reckon we could do? Ooh. Or is it $7.95? Now we all know how popular turquoise is in this month, but of course it is December's birthstone as well. So on all year round, imagine that with pearls.
Yeah.
They're like the best of friends.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Do you think?
It's really tranquil with those two together.
Quite chillaxing.
The sapphire as well would look amazing in there, because then you've got sort of a deep tone, a mid-tone and a lighter tone, so you've got a whole range.
Like the sand with the white pearls, like a white sand beach, and the blue of the water, and then the rich blue of a midnight sky.
Midnight sky, yeah.
Oh. So dreamy. Now there's something else coming up which I think would be awesome. I don't know how this is going under 20, but I'm super excited about it. They're huge. Biggest Amazonites I've ever seen. I genuinely feel that's the case. Lots and lots of people getting a multi-purchase on these 10mm round of your turquoise. You go great with smoky quartz. Woo! Oh my gosh, these smoky quartz are gorgeous.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm trying to show them to you and Deb Rudge at the same time.
Love the faceting.
God, I love. Oh, I want these with the pearls. Not long, not long. All right, all right, all right. I don't know where I got them from, so I'm going to keep them here. Ha ha ha. Oh, did I? Can we do these? Yes! I saw these earlier today and I got so excited about them. They're so big. I want them, I need them, I love them. Why are you oh dearing? Oh, never been seen under 20. Trust me to pick them. I want to have only ever been this price. 36. Oh, I'm in love. I don't want to apologize anymore. Get over it. Don't stay at $24.95 though, because that was what you were apologising for earlier. Not that it was your choice. Sorry, I feel really rude. I'm talking to my producer. That's terrible. Don't punch the table. That's right in my ear. It really hurt. Stroking. Ow! Stroking doesn't help. Stroking a microphone does not help the sound. What will help is if you take these under 20 and then some. Oh. Ooh, £10 off per opportunity. No, don't punch the table, you won't. Do high punches or something. High fives. Oh, high five. Ready? Steady. Where are you?
I can see him.
Oh, you two high-fiving.
Oh, the boys are high-fiving. Oh,
all right.
Just left you with your arm up in the air.
I know, left me hanging.
Yeah.
No one, clearly no one's high-fiving. Sam is. Yes. that Pete running? It's a good high five. You know when you make a connection, like you can feel it connect. That was a good high five. Virtual high five. Yeah. Did anyone else hit their TV there? Oh no! 14.9. But come on, this is it. This is phenomenal. He's still high-fiving Pete. He's still going. You don't have to find security now. Some of your mum and dad are outside. You'll be high-fiving them too. Anyone out there? Hold on a minute. Stop the bus.
Oh.
I have space. Really? I have loads left. Well, obviously can't go any lower. You're down £10. Is that not a great deal? No.
Yes. Yes, yes. It is.
Are you sure?
I think so.
Am I missing something? You think so? £24.95, never been below. £14.95, £10 off, Deb.
Well, I think so. It's not my fault.
This is true. We all high-fived.
We did.
We did high-five. Should we just cancel that and pretend it didn't happen? Let's just cancel that one. Don't worry, if you've got it, you still have it. I'm just... Serious? They're natural. I missed something. Are we on air? Oh, my smoky quartz. You'd think I was never a trained professional dancer, would you? What was that? Ah!
Yeah. Not elegant.
No.
Is it time to go home, do you think?
Wow, I got crushed.
Oh, sorry, Ali.
It's alright. It's alright, Deb, I can take it.
No, but I can even do that.
That had elegance.
What, this did?
Yeah,
Surely
you did
not.
it quite slowly and quite, it's quite pretty. I don't know what's going on there though.
There, you see.
But I was a trained dancer, that's all I could do. Even my music teacher told me I had no coordination and wouldn't let me learn the drums. It hurts.
Dear.
It's only the second time I've cried on TV, it's alright. Oh no, third actually. Fell off my chair once and then the second one was someone showing me falling off my chair behind and everybody else knew and I didn't know, so that made me cry because I was a little bit embarrassed on live TV. And then that there. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Don't worry, I'm not elegant, I'll get over it one day. Yeah. 1 minute wonders. You got a minute.
Stop it!
Crying? You get a minute at the price. These are so elegant. We both fancied these a minute ago. You can't deny it. You love them, Deb. I love these. The luster coming from a distance. 200 carats, 18 by 12 millimeter with the pearls. These are the last 26 in stock. I do not believe. Oh gosh, look at that. How heavenly is this?
Ooh, yes. They're perfect together.
Quite an elegant strand, you would say, yeah?
Very elegant.
Shame about the waiter.
It has got real elegance about it, that one.
That's it.
Yeah.
Unlike me. 15 seconds at that price to see it, but you can still continue to buy it. The code is XIGP47. I'm just moving on to bring you as much variety and elegance as possible. They're so sizable, they're so gorgeous, they're there and they're available. XIGP47, they're so stunning. So stunning. How about bars for us? Oh, these are big. Oh, and we have, sorry, there comes in the monkey. We've got these carved roses as well, of how I like.
Oh, I've never seen those.
I haven't either.
Nice.
I'll show you them both together. We're doing the bars first. If you saw Deb's first only kit actually of the night, you will know that it sold out, and you will know that there was hematite bars in there, and they would go great with these. These are coming up. I hope I found them. They are coming up. Yes, they're coming up. 25 by 18 millimeter to 44 by 15 millimeter. I've got about 15 minutes, sorry, of this hour, so I need to jam and cram as much as I can in. They would look lovely with the hematite bars, I think, from you earlier.
Well, the you know, the turquoise. Oh.
Wow! Yeah, $6.95. Sorry, what were you thinking? The turquoise.
The turquoise that we had, the reconstituted turquoise.
Oh,
would look gorgeous with that.
Yeah, I'm not going to get my Amazonite out. I'm still trying to get over those.
No. Yeah, nice.
Yes. Oh, they would be really good. Now you could obviously, if I hold it the way I think they're meant to be, can you see that's a lovely shape? These two extra ones that aren't really bar shapes, they're layout bars. They're 44 by 15 mil. How gorgeous are they? They're a bit different. Natural marking, unisex in there as well. I'm thinking ladies and gents, 190 carats, 20, it's $6.95. That's so long. 20 seconds left at that price. Code on it is JVPO69, however you wish to know it. It's there and it's available for only $6.95. Lots and lots of these already being allocated. Well done. Again, if you got that kit joining Hampshire, joining Outer Hebrides, Kent, I'll move on, but they're still available until they sell out. Sorry. Other how I like. Oh, I like these. These would go with the rounds as well. Oh, these are lovely. I want these in my life. I can buy them if I like. Well, I can't actually because I'm on the telly. I'm not allowed to. If I could, I would.
Small problem there.
Yeah.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? Perfect size as well to work with those.
Do you think they would look quite nice in between rounds with their shape?
Yeah.
$12.95. How many do we get? You can't shout nah in my ear. You're not from 5. Nah, na 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 na. The timer starts when your price is in. Wow. 1 minute wonders are all under £20. There's only one treat now that's not under 20, and that's not till the chrome dioxide, and it'll be going as low as it possibly physically can. It's coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. You can't miss it. It's going to be about 9:30. Natural Russian dioxide coming up all the way from Russia. $6.95 for these. I think they would be stunning with so many other treats that we've had tonight. But I'm thinking any seed beads. Oh, if you got the moss agate last night, they would be lovely together, wouldn't they? Do you know what I really want to put them with? Lavender amethysts. I think that would be quite cute. Greys,
that'd be really pretty.
lavenders.
Yeah.
Oh. Yes or yes. Oh, that's lovely. Where did you find those? Are they coming up tonight? 9 o'clock. Yes, I like these. These rhodochrosites.
Oh, yes. You could actually stitch those around the outside or use 0.4 wire again and have them going around the outside of your flowers because it's got a little groove in there, hasn't it?
It does. Let's get into the groove. Let me show you that. Let's have a lovely groove. And it's double-sided carved flowers. Very sizable. They're 16 mil and 290 carats. Just to let you know, we have... Oh, did we have them or are they coming up? What, the picture Jaspers you showed me? They're coming up. Yes, same, but in picture Jasper. Yay! What's in there? A bumper pack. Under 20. 50 packs. Clasp and earring bumper pack. Under £20 with 50 pack. That doesn't sound right. That's not right. This is like it's a clearance, but it's not. Earrings and clasp bumper pack. There are 1,184 of these opportunities.
Wow.
So if you ever try and join us and wonder where all our findings are, that's why. Because we've put all of them together. You get an organza bag with them all. You get 50 packs. That's an example of 50 packs of earring and can I just point out one thing? Quite a serious thing. With your clasps, this constitutes as one pack. You get 3 ribbon cord endings in one pack. Not one clasp, 3. That's quite a lot, is it not? That's classed as one pack. It's got an S hook on each one. Those two have decided to be friends. And then you've got ribbon cord endings on each side and a length of chain. This is one pack. Shepherd hook earrings. There's 2 pairs in there. And they're the fancy ones, aren't they? They've got the coil and the ball. Cheesy baguettes. 50 packs, earring and clasp bumper pack, £10. Where's the meh? Yeah, the meh. We're off again. You get 50 packs of earrings and bracelets. Oh, sorry, clasps, not 50 packs. This is a stash builder if ever. We've got 1,000 of these opportunities in stock. So what I cannot guarantee you is how many of each colour you're going to get. You're going to get the gold colour, you're going to get the silver, and you're going to get the rose gold. You'll get at least one of each colour. I can't guarantee how many of each colour you will get, but what I can guarantee is you'll get 50 in total. This is amazing. Lee in London, Linda's in, June's in, Patricia's in, Sarah's in, Bedfordshire Collector has got 5 packs. Should we do a have a wee look? Should we do a have a wee look? That doesn't even make English. Doesn't even make English, oh gosh. It's 10 to 9, I've still got another hour. You've got a full 10 seconds to see it at that price. We'll continue to have it at that price, but you need to check it out. You need the code AWGC54. Get them before they go. Check them out before they sell out, and you do get the organza gift bag too. Sticky Mat will recap it if there's any left. Toggles. Oh, these are the mixed toggles. We love these. This comes with the box. So you get storage as well with this opportunity, as well as a really easy to open groove. Get into the groove, and you've got all your toggle clasps. 42 clasps in here. You're getting 2 of each design in each colour. So you're getting silver, gold, rose gold colour and gold. That's 2 of each type in each colour at £27.95. That's been your price, right? It is under £20 clearance. How many have we got in stock? 381.
Whoa.
If anyone ever tunes in and asks me for a toggle in the near future, I'm going to say we haven't got any, and this is going to be the reason why. £15.95 should be, what was that, £27.95.
That's amazing, that price.
I mean, even if you just make cufflinks all your life and pendants, you don't have to actually use them as clasps. Should we have a look at how fancy they are? They're sizable, aren't they? Really sizable. Oh my word, that's a reason to get a toggle clasp. Ooh, it's got my favourite one. You've got them all colour. Oh, I need to be quiet, I've only got seconds. No one's there. Ah! From a distance. This is my favourite one, this one. But then this is my close second, and you get them in all colours. This one is like chain that's made into a link. I think it's so cool.
I think that's my favourite one.
Is
Your
it?
second, yeah.
Oh, there we go. So you get all of the different colours. You got to check those out before they sell it, because they will, because they're fabulous and they're super low. Lavender shell heart. Oh, you can't go wrong with a heart, can you?
Oh, no.
And we do love lavender.
Oh.
big. I didn't expect them to be quite so big.
They're a nice shaped heart as well. Sometimes hearts can be a bit mean, but they're good, generous hearts.
Well, when they're a bit like small, is that what you mean by mean? Or you mean they're not very nicely angled?
Yeah, just the shape.
Where's the clock? Well, why are you holding the clock? Start the clock. Where are you going to go? I don't want to see this.
£1.55.
I'm glad you said it because I wasn't going to. Might have a couple of these available. If you were to make pairs of earrings, how many would you need? Well, 2. How many have you got? Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4. 24. 12 pairs of earrings. At £1.55. Struggling there with how that's going to work.
Yeah.
0.06 of a pence.
So
that's not even going to cost you a penny
it's
for a pair.
No.
0.12 of a pence.
Wow.
Wow. That's a good wee one to get you started. I think that would be a lovely stretchy. I want to put coral in between.
Yeah. That peachy
shell we had.
Shell we had, yeah.
Oh. Do continue to join us for those TXPO72 because this is just wrong. See, it's a late show. Nobody's Amalite. It's under £20 now. Aside from our manager special. Oh, it's an ammonite. You panicked me there. Ammonite is a shell on the surface of an ammonite from only southern Alberta and Canada, and only 5% of the ammonites in southern Alberta actually have ammonite saved and preserved on them. So that's why I was panicking. Right. This is amazing. It's got a druzy effect in it as well. Oh, indeed.
I've not seen one like this before.
It's a whopper. Now it's supposed to be $17.95. How spectacular is that? Look at the druzy effect. Every single one of them will be of the same high standard and calibre and quality. Look how big that is. Oh, there it is. Why would you do that? Why would anybody do that to an ammonite with druzy? You are having a kid. I'm glad I only have to look at this for a minute. I cannot compare. I'm glad you're having fun. £7.95. How do you even look at that as a jewellery designer?
Oh, it just sets my brain racing. All the things you could do with it. Necklaces, wire wrap it into a great big collar with aquamarine and pearls and and you know the rough nuggety type of gemstones that we have. I'd like to put some of those with it.
Oh my goodness! I cannot believe you've got this. This must be a mistake. Are you sure? This has to be a mistake. Philip in Bristol's got 2 and Tina's in Northamptonshire. I've got so many collectors, but that I cannot leave at that price point for long. ZSNV38. Wow,
that's
what
superb. I love that.
Steal. What a steal. Did you see, oh my word, these are not going under 20. Labradorites. Good. It's all right. What did you say, a bangle? It's called a bracelet. Well, is it from box 15? Okay, it's a bangle. Well, somebody described it wrong. Is that a bangle or bracelet? It's solid. What would you call that?
Bangle. Or a cuff.
Bangle or a cuff? Ain't no bracelet going on here. Anybody got time for that? Approximately I think he's meaning diameter. 6 centimetres there. Somebody was just clearly too excited to get this on TV with that description, weren't they? Approximate 6 bracelet. So let's just get this clear. I would class a bracelet as something like that, with a clasp.
Yeah.
Like a chain or something that's not solid.
Yeah.
A bangle is substantial and solid. Not that bracelets can't be substantial. So 26 or 23 grams, was it? The description changed just a little bit. I want this as a cuff like that. Oh, I want that just for me, and then I want one for my present drawer. Oh, my friend Melissa would look great with that. I need to get one for her as well. That's how I think of this. It's a finished piece of jewellery. Remember, Deb, when you got that amazing cuff and you covered it with leather and you sewed in black spinel and it looked so expensive and so amazing?
Yeah.
I appreciate this is a different shape, but could you do something like that with this?
Definitely do it, yeah.
Could you?
Exactly the same thing.
Could you?
Or you could just cut a strip of leather and stitch maybe some hematite or some black spinel, something like that, and then glue the leather over with it, your E6000, just a strip down the centre so you can still see the hammered
texture,
silver colour, yeah.
For me, that's a bangle ready to wear.
Yeah.
And as it's brass and it's plated, it's plated silver for $4.95.
Yeah.
Where can you get plated
Amazing.
silver 23 grams for $4.95? Before going to Carol and Dorset, I'm so envious. If there's any left, I'm getting one. WXP084. Picture Jasper. This is it. I'm going to keep this one. I can do whatever I like. Oh, well. I take that. It's dangerous. I love these. I hope you treat yourself to these because I think these are amazing. Just in case you're not aware, 1 minute wonders means you get a minute to see it at the price we're doing it at. Well, the clock gives you a minute at that price, but you can still continue to buy. If there's stock, you can get it. We're just trying to bring you as much variety as possible. I love this stone. I think it's so beautiful, and it's totally genuine as well, which I think is amazing. What do you think? Picture Jasper. Now, we all are aware that I love beige. But this isn't just beige. It's caramels, it's goldens, it's toffees, it's crunch, it's honeycomb, it's chocolates, toffee. It's almost like my favourite caramel sundae with a little bit of shortbread in it. It's just gorgeous. I'm making myself hungry, don't worry. You're hungry too. Don't go anywhere, I've only got an hour left. Please stay. Ooh. 270 carats. 16mm. There are so many on there. They're totally natural. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 5. 25. Hand carved on both sides. They've got that groove. You can see it there, as you were suggesting earlier, with the seed beads. Get them into the groove. I want these with pearls in between.
Oh, nice.
I like my cream and my beige together, and my white. Why'd you do that when I tell you it's my favourite strand? It makes it more fun, apparently. I want those together. What do you reckon, Deb?
I think that's really nice together, yeah. It's quite sandy and beachy, and with the pearls, I think that pulls in the sea element.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is one of my favourite gems. And it looks gorgeous with my favourite gem, which is rose quartz. What do you reckon?
I think rose quartz would work with that as well, yeah. Really, a really pretty tone with the jasper, yeah.
And think of all the picture jasper bars that we've had recently. Can I show you how I would do this? And I appreciate I am no jewellery maker. I just love jewellery and I make. Oh, can I look at for 1 more second more? Come on. 5 seconds. I want 25 rings.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Yeah. Piece of 1.25 in copper. Sorted.
Done, sorted, love it. Right. Ruby's always like, call me now. Last night they sold out. I've got 5 available. That's it. All I've got. Ruby's always like 250 carats. They are gorgeous. Whoopsie. We're going straight away. $9.95. We're straight in. We don't even have time on these. Genuine ruby forming on your zoisite cabochons. You get a huge 250 carats. It's available. You got a wee extra second there because I don't think I don't think we realised we only had 4. Look how big the ruby bits are. Oh, there's an example. Oh, look at that. It's an unusual shape, isn't it? It's like a tooth shape. Brand new.
Wow.
Oh, are they scheduled for another day? Check. 4 spaces. If you beat the clock, what do we get? We've still got, oh, we've got more than 30 seconds. Oh, California, Essex, Devon, and I've got Oxfordshire in. If you beat the clock, we'll do something for 95 pence.
Oh.
So these are quite expensive elsewhere. No, they're not. Where have you looked recently? Nowhere. Jewellery making, treated polishing cloths. We've been talking about this recently. The quality of our gemstones has been so fabulous.
Yeah.
We actually need jewellery cleaning cloths to clean them because they look that good. Because our fingerprints are on them, not because they need clean. 6 inches to 8 inches, or by 8 inches for you for your jewellery cloth. Now they're all on one sewn together cloth. So you get, how many cloths do you get in one? You get quite a few. You get more than 2. Can I open it, or have we got a studio sample? I love that. Sam's just gone, open it. I love this cloth. It's my favourite thing. So, no, that's not it. Look. 1, 95p. 2. Oh. Sorry. 3, 4. They're all different thicknesses, so you can clean different things. And they're different feels as well. So it's not just, you can see actually when you look at it on TV, it's like a different feel. So it says that you get 1 cloth, but this one becomes 4. Well, you can also use the other sides as well, so technically you're getting what, 8? 2, 4, 6, 8, yeah. Depends how you want to look on it. But they are the final few in stock. We've put them all in. At 95p, it looks like you're going to beat the clock again. Remember, I do have a deal coming up at 9:45. And boy, oh boy, is that deal special. They are sold out. Well done on those. What a treat. Foam mat. Oh, this always flies out the door. Oh, can I put my crimp covers on it? Yay. Hello. Love the bead mat. I like cutting this up and making it my display for my gemstone jewellery. Have you ever tried that? Because you know when you get a gift box, it's usually got a little bit of foam and then it's got this sort of velveteen feel on the top of it and it's thicker. Well, that's what you have here. It's thicker there and it's got the velvet, the foam, and I would cut it. I don't know why I thought anything other than that with my producer Tom, because he just goes, you've broken my screen. It's gone skew F now. It's diagonal. It's not good when your screen doesn't work. Well, it doesn't matter. I guess you can still get it. It doesn't make a difference. These are not included in it. I just showed them to you. It's a great way. And you bend it like that and you can pour them out. But try not to bend it too often because obviously then you create a crease. But I like cutting them up and then using them for my display for inside my little gift bags. Not so much my gift bags, but my gift boxes. I don't know about you. But brilliant for your beads, your seed beads. Many of our guest designers use them. I think they are fabulous. Gorgeous, so gorgeous. Lots of people multi-purchasing. Great fun, lightweight. And you've got 5 seconds left. Brilliant. Now, who fancies a little mint after 8? We are after 8, and it's a little bit minty. This was the colour of Bridesmaids last year. So many bridesmaids had this colour. Oh, they're gorgeous. Love these. Lemon and mint would go so pretty together. Do you know what I think they might go with? I don't know whether it will, but I want to try. Yeah. It's a bit different, isn't it? Oh my gosh, those smoky quartz from earlier.
Yeah. Well, the lavender, what was it? Lavender amethyst that we had earlier.
Can I just confront something actually? On the screen it says potato pearls, which is usually a potato shape, but it says these are 7mm to 9mm, so that must be 7 by 9mm. Because they're not perfectly round, so they must all be 7 by 9 because they are potato pearls. So I just want to confirm that it'll be a 7 by 9, I imagine. Yes, I do like to read descriptions, and I do like to point out if I think, well, I think it's only fair, because if I was sitting home, I would point out my TV screen and be like, what's going on there? They're either perfectly round, 7mm up to 9mm, and then therefore they're not potato, or vice versa. So I do apologise. Potato! But they're not. Well, they are. They're 7, but they're 7 by 9mm, which is what makes them potato, because they're not perfectly round. However, it's nothing to do with the actual potato that you eat. Unless somebody thought it looked like the shape of a potato, I don't know. I love these, and these are supposed to be much, much higher. And I genuinely want to put these with the navy blue of your sapphires. How good is that?
Oh, yeah.
Bit different, eh?
Yeah, nice.
Oh my gosh, if you got those lemon chrysoprase, the mint pearls, and it's a super long strand. Oh, these are so cool. These make me think of really cool wallpaper when I was growing up, like the 80s. What do you think? I think these are so retro. I think they're super cool. What do you think? Flower power. I want to dance around a caravan.
Yeah, with little boots on.
Yeah, no,
And
it
a
reminds me of when I was...
Yeah.
You're laughing at me. A flowery dress reminds me of when I was a little girl, would dance in the caravan and just enjoy the flowers. Like a brown camper van with like a bright orange go faster stripe around it.
Real 1970s.
Yeah. Love it. These are £2.95. These as rings would be gorgeous. These in the centre, macrame bracelets, pendants, earrings, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Well, that is a treat at £2.95 I did not see coming. I think they're lovely. I think they don't get... I don't think these get enough recognition. These are shell. These are not easy to print like that. I genuinely find that, and it's not a matte. You can see actually through. Can you see through there? This actually disappoints me a little bit. That's too low. Look at the mother of pearl shimmer coming through. That's not a random coating. That's the mother of pearl coming through in the flowers there. How pretty is that?
It's lovely. And I've tried to rub it off and scrape it off, and it doesn't come off. The printing.
Well, there
I've tried really hard.
They're so beautifully printed.
Yeah, they are.
That I don't think it's ever going to come across on TV, but...
No, I think you have to see them in real life.
Yeah. Well, it's good you only paid £2.95 for them. You can definitely see them in real life. Enjoy those. Madagascar Rose Quartz launched with me, and these are 1 minute wonders. Literally, we have about 1 or 2 of each one. Started with the ovals at 280, the largest carat. Oh. Am I the only person that's done these? Yeah. Oh no, Zena did one. This is very, very last. Like literally, couple. Madagascar, because of the quality, the clarity. How many went with me in the launch? Wow. Okay, you'll need to be quick then. They launched at and they stayed at. I'm not going to put them up. At £14.95. They were supposed to be £29.95, weren't they? £29.95 was the launch, supposed to be. We took them to £14.95 because we had hundreds available. well, we literally did a whole hour pretty much of Madagascar rose quartz. It's the glow that these have. I don't have anything else like them. The quality and the colours without a shadow of a doubt there. And SRKY76, do enjoy them. They are the very last of stock. You may have missed the launch, but it doesn't mean you have to miss the treat. As I say, only a few of them available for us. Super gorgeous. It's everything I look for in a rose quartz. Many of you will know I am a rose quartz connoisseur. It's my favourite gem. I know, look at that glow that you're getting. You're getting all those hints of diaphanity coming through. And it's at that launch of just $14.95. I don't know how we do it, but I'm not going to complain. Hampshire in, Essex in, Texas in, Merseyside, Greater Manchester in there, London in there. Well done indeed. The launch flew out the door. There's literally a handful left. I hope you managed to get it. If you check it out in your basket, there's a chance you might get that last one or two. Now the rectangles, these were 180 carats. Now you get, was it 9 stones in here? No, 7. 7 on the previous one and 7 on this. And then when they get smaller, you get a bigger quantity in stones. But you don't get a bigger quantity in opportunities, if only that was right. This was made into a beautiful bracelet with eye pins. And they were just layered up all the way around. It was really gorgeous, really nice. Wow. 180 carats, 25 by 18 millimeter for you in your size. What do you reckon? Wow. That's all we went to on the launch. You have 1 minute at the official launch price. Bearing in mind these are the very final views, a handful in stock, and we're looking at 25 by 18 millimeter. They're all the same size, and you get 7 of that exact same size. The glow that they have is mesmerizing. You need to get them home, you need to enjoy these, and you need to see what is Madagascar rose quartz is all about. I'm so happy for you. I'm massively in love with them, but to see so many of you get them. Hampshire in there, Texas in there, Catherine in there, Essex, best of luck to you. As I say, there's only a handful of them. Looking at that quality. It's everything I look for in a kunzite, really. And I get it in a rose quartz. Hopefully you'll understand my love for it after this, once you get it home. Do remember you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, even though it's only $12.95. Enjoy it, and whatever you do, make sure if you've got it in your basket, you do not miss out on those, because they're everything we've got. I won't be doing these again, so do enjoy them. This is it. That's all we've got. What a treat. How many seconds? 3, 2, check it out. I'll leave those there. I've got the small rectangles for you. So the mini version of those, which look great together, you get 9 of these in a strand. 150 carats here. Oh, everything about them. The luster, the clarity that you're getting. Not eye clean, but not far off some of the finest clarity we've ever seen in a rose quartz. All because they're from Madagascar and they're totally natural. Look at those facets. And you don't need a pink thread through the middle, or especially not an luminous one if you don't want one. Are you ready? Only 2 strands, or was it 3 strands? 3 strands went under £10 in the entire rose quartz Madagascar launch, and this was one of the 3. I've got 1 other, and that's it. This is all we've got. So do enjoy them. Check them out as soon as you can. Whatever you do, do not miss out. For £9.95, the mini version, still exceptionally sizable, 20 by 15 millimeter. I've got so many of you there. This is everything I look for in a rose quartz. It's got the colour, it's got the location. It's a bit like when I was talking about the Indian rainbow moonstone earlier. It's location for me on that, and the same with the Madagascar rose quartz. I've been harping on about these, asking our buying team and all the team to buy these from Madagascar for donkeys. But to get the quality, you can understand why there's only 9 on there, because they're all exceptional quality. Breathtaking for rose quartz. It's not your everyday rose quartz, and that's why it's so special. As I said, there was only a handful of our rose quartz, ILKY58. Enjoy them before they sell out. I've got lots of you there, and I've only got 1 or 2 there, so enjoy those. Final one, which is where Kathy and Kelly's ring, where Kelly, your ring is on its way. Apologies, it wasn't sent earlier. It's only because I was on holiday, so forgive me for that. You want a dibs of this ring, and it's just a divine strand. So gorgeous. Look at the glow, look at the quality. We had a tutorial on the rings on the show, how to make the ring on the show. Do have a look back on the 28th. Oh wow. Sarah and Suffolk, Ali, when are you going to have an 9 p.m. break? I don't know if we're going to. We'll have a short break after this one. Then we'll do our manager special, which is a chrome dial upside, giving you a second to top up your tea or pop for something else that rhymes with tea. Or and don't forget at 9:45 I have my ultimate treat of the night, aside from chromed outside and sapphire, to be fair. These Madagascar rose quartz 12mm, they're only $6.95. You get more on here, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Now they were made into the most divine rings. So pretty. In fact, I got a message from Kathy to say thank you for hers. She absolutely loved her Dibs prize that we did. Cheeky wee Dibs. I've got the other one's on its way to Kelly, so apologies it's been a bit later, but as I say, I was on holiday and it was when I was actually given that I took home, so that's the only reason why I wasn't here. Enjoy them, check them out before they go, and for that quality of rose quartz, I'm in heaven right now. Well, I'm a little bit in heaven and then a little bit not, because obviously you're getting it and I've just, I'm not, but I have, well, I had a ring, but I've now given it away. I'm going to have to go over this. That's my favourite number. Can you understand the quality? Can you see why I love these so much? Take away that pink thread, look at them go. You can't really take it away like that, can you? You got to get them home and check them out. This is everything we've got. I have no more rose quartz. I will not be bringing you Madagascar rose quartz unless it's another launch. They have sold out. Well done. As I say, there was only a few of those available. Right. Really, they would go so pretty with those shell. Right, really short break. We'll recap the sticky mat, which is still sticking. I didn't extra push it there, it literally is just there. This is a manager special. Oh, wow. 50 carats, these are gorgeous. Sorry, I'll move my face out of the way. 50 carats, oh my word, totally natural. Guaranteed. Under 100. With change. In this next hour, I have the manager special, which is this. Oh, in this hour, sorry, but then I've only got 40 minutes left. Right, really short break, just to give you a wee comfort break and a chance to top up your tea or your juice. And I'll see you on the other side.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones, yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Well, well. Not what I expected to see when I came in today. In fact, it's not what I expect to see any day when I join Jewellery Maker. If you're just today, you can't put the graphics in straight away, Tom!
It's done.
I don't even know what to say now. It's available. Take him away. Stop it. Give us a minute. I want, yeah. Take him away. Take him away. Good things come to those who wait. Not that I think we need to wait for everything. However, I need to make it fair. It's not fair because some people have never even seen this before and have no idea what it is and no idea of the rarity of this. So I want to make it as fair as possible for everyone, but technically they did open it, so you still can get it if you want. I'm not going to stop you. I do still think it's wrong though. Putting that out there. Oh, that is exactly, without a shadow of a doubt, what we dream of for a Russian diopside. This is by no mistake from Russia, by no mistake that coveted location. It's the one we look for, it's the one we hope for, the one we dream for. How many times have you heard people say, oh, Russian diopside? It's the location that depicts the quality, the caliber, the price in many occasions. Have you ever seen a Russian diopside before? I've got an authenticity certificate that will prove this is chrome diopside, coloured by chromium, which gives it its colour. That's why you should be able to be aware that this is a diopside from Russia. Up until recently, really, it was only ever mined commercially, ever, in one country in the whole world, and that was Russia. You couldn't get it anywhere else. Then they found little bits in Brazil. Therefore, you can now get Brazilian diopside. Brazilian diopside is not as clear in its clarity. However, you can get bigger sizes. So it really depends what you want. If you want carat weight and colour, go for Brazil. If you want clarity and colour, go for Russian. If you want collectability, well, you can go for them both. Most world renowned, it's got to be Russian. No disrespect to Brazilian, but it's just fact. It's like sapphires from Ceylon are more coveted, are more worldly renowned than the sapphire from Thailand, for example. Still stunning, just a different location, and different minerals will make up that colour. This is coloured by chromium, which is why it has such an outstanding glow, which why it really works with the light. There is no other gemstone that I can offer to you to give you the same colour, I don't believe, as a diopside. I cannot think of anything else that will give you that colour. You must have this colour. This is a gemstone that changed my mind on green gems. This is in peridot, actually. When I first saw it, I did not for a second know what it was. I was new to jewellery. I was new to, well, not new to jewellery, that's a massive fib. I love jewellery, but I was new to this calibre of stone, this collectible stone. You ready to own it? Still been available on the web, and the phone lines, to be fair, but let's get it started. You ready? Let's do it. 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com. How many available? How many would you guess? Of this calibre and this quality, how many would you think? Deb, what do you think?
Oof, well, not many, because the size of the gemstones is massive.
Well, let's count them then.
Know.
Let's see. You've got 2, 4, 6,
They're
8,
packed
10.
on.
You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm on 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1. 61.
Wow.
Right, I think you need to rethink your pricing structure. Because if you get anything over 25 points in a chrome diopside, you have an exceptionally rare chrome diopside. Remember we were talking about magic numbers the other day with diamonds? If you get even close to a half carat diopside from Russia, you have an extremely, extremely rare, exceptionally rare Russian diopside. Let's put this into perspective. I have a Russian diopside. Mine cost me £49.95, 99 pence actually, for 47 points. 0.47 in one single stone. I appreciate mine was set in a gold bale, but there's not a lot of gold in it. And it was a round. £49.95. And I was over the moon with that price, and I still am. It's on my Facebook page. My name's Ali DeFoy, GM Guest Designer. No, I'm not Guest Designer. GM Presenter Ali DeFoy. I'm used to saying Guest Designer's page, it's not my own. Sorry. And you will find, and you will see my 47 point Russian diopside. Now, there are 50 carats on here, and there are 61 stones. Now, my maths was pretty good at school. I still debate my exam result, but anyway, wasn't the A I was hoping for or predicted. But anyway, I'll go over that one day. It's not anytime soon. These are more than 50 points each, right? 81 points. Now, I appreciate they graduate, and it's unfair for me to say all of them are 81 points. But I think it's fair to say they are all over 50. Your strand alone has just trumped mine quite a lot.
Wow.
Natural. Russian. 50 carats. Easily over a quarter carat each. Looking like over 50 points each. The jewellery that has been created from this has used 2, 4, 5 stones in the necklace and the same in the earring.
11 in total, so
11 diopsides in
3
total.
each ear, and then
Prepare to fall in love. Are you ready to see what we can do? This is a manager special. Enjoy Russian diopside. It's natural, it's amazing, and it's just...
wow.
Now, you've worked with them, Deb. You must have had an inkling of what you thought they
Crikey.
would go to.
Well, because of the size of the gemstones on the strand and the amount on there, I thought it was going to be well over £60.
Yes.
Closer to 70.
And deservedly.
The quality's amazing. They're clean. The colour is throughout every single gem on there and throughout the entire gem itself. So, you know, each one has just got a perfect saturation of colour. And
Everything you look for in a diopside, because I know
just
you are
amazing.
partial to a Russian diopside.
yeah, I love my emeralds.
Yes, you do.
And I love green gemstones. So these are just, they're just incredible.
I think that is the
Absolutely
perfect
incredible.
word to describe them. Or undescribable.
Yeah.
Ineffable. However you wish to know it. At $39.95, there's so many people sitting back thinking, all right, that's probably your full lot allocated. Haley's in, Pamela's in, collectors in Lincolnshire, collectors in Manchester, collectors in London, Devon, Catherine's in Hampshire, I've got Maureen in Devon, I've got multi-purchases in London, but hold on, wait a minute. I had over 100 of these, 145 Russian diopsides. Now everybody messages me, and whether you're a Russian diopside fan or not, whether you've tried them before or not, they're not a particular birthstone, they're a gemstone that you need to try. Diopside is a family in its own right. It's not as if there's thousands of varieties to collect. There's only a couple of varieties of diopside to get. Diops meaning two-faced, and that's the way it forms in its crystal structure. It's not a nasty gemstone. I always say it's not going to talk about you behind your back. It's not that sort of two-faced. It's just the perfect direction of cleavage. It's difficult to cut. It's really difficult to cut. And sometimes we forget to mention that because we get so excited about the location. Did I even mention that in Russia, it's only 2 months of the year where you can mine this, June and July. Sometimes, sorry, I wasn't just scratching my back. My earpiece is going a bit funny. It's just an amazing, amazing treat. And at £39.95, no, it's only mined 2 months of the year. Bearing that in mind, June and July, you're lucky if it's ever mined in August. Usually it's not that easy to get a hold of it in those months, purely because it's so cold. Could you imagine mining in Siberia and Russian? Could you imagine how you would do that? I wouldn't do that. I get cold in Scotland, never mind in Russia. And I'm prepared for the cold. I wear my winter gear and I'm still cold. This, my winter gear, my wellies and stuff, my warm shoes, not my wellies. I wouldn't wear wellies in winter. That's not warm, is it? A message from Anne in Gloucestershire. Hi Anne. Hi Ali Deb. Knew I shouldn't have tuned in. I was not going to spend this week. Couldn't help myself. Spent £50 so far. So many bargains. It's a little bit naughty, isn't it? We've been so rebellish here on the Late Show. And boy, oh boy, what a treat. Hilary in Greater Manchester, thank you for taking the time to tune in. He said, Russian diopside is one of my favourite gemstones. And those look absolutely fab. And the price is brilliant. Thanks, got mine. I'm so pleased for it. You can see how clean they are, can't you? Just as Deb was saying. They are so pretty. And what was said to be the Russian emerald until they found emeralds in Russia.
Yeah. Yes.
Then that kind of put that name in.
Can't
out
use
window,
that thing, can you?
No, can't say that. Enjoy them. I had over 100. Clearly, as I'm sure you can imagine, I don't have that. Do check it out. I have to say, hand on heart, the most affordable Russian diopside we've ever done of that quality. I think it's fair to say.
I think so, yeah.
Don't wait for it to go up to £60 again. Or £59.95. Is that what it was? Yeah, don't wait. If you do wait, it will still be in the vault. It will be coming on again, and I imagine it'll be £59.95. It won't be on under £20 hour. I know it's not under £20, but it's as low as we can go without losing our jobs completely on the spot. Also, we'll do that. Rhodonite! I love it. What was that, sorry? Rhodonite, yes. Coming for the Greek word for rose. Under £20 seed beads. I love these. Yeah, the mat's still there. I haven't touched it. Sticky mat's still there.
It's doing well.
It's doing well, isn't it? Loving your work. It's sticky. It's like super sticky. 10 carats of rhodonites. Oh, rhodonite, you can tell the difference between rhodonite and rhodochrosite, because rhodochrosite is a little bit more like peaches and strawberries and cream. A little bit more of a white vein through it, whereas rhodonite has more of a black vein through it. Hope that helps. It makes me think of raspberries, strawberries and blackberries. Or black cherries. Oh, they're yummy too. 2mm in size. We love a good seed bead. Had some wildfire on last night, didn't we? That was super popular. Really enjoying these colours. I'm trying to think of what I would like to put it with, and there's quite a lot. What can I... Ooh. Oh, why would you do that? We never have rhodonite. Every time we have it, it's popular and it sells out, isn't it? Oh, you're learning. You can't use that. You're a month and a half here. Nearly 2. My producer says he's learning.
I learn every day.
Every day is a school day.
Yeah.
But you need to remember. It's got a selective memory, I think.
That's always useful.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure Sharon in Essex and maybe doesn't mind too much. 3 going to Sharon. Collectors in Greater Manchester, Francis in Wiltshire, Dumbartonshire there, Whittle with us. Oh, I've been to Whittle. I had a lovely time there. My friend lived there and we went there, and then we went to watch Liverpool play football. No, that's not the time I went in the coach by myself. That was to watch St Mirren. I don't think I would go on a coach by myself to watch any other team other than St Mirren. Well, obviously the team that they play, but...
Yes.
But on my own...
It's going to be a boring game, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're all just standing there on their own.
Yeah, that'd be awkward. Well, to be fair, I wasn't on my own. I was full of a bunch of supporters, which made me feel like I had best friends. Yeah, there's a supporters bus we went on. It was so funny. I went up the town I think I was getting lunch for my brother and my dad, and they couldn't make it, unfortunately, because they had to work, so I was on my own. And then the man I met when I was in the queue getting some money at the cash machine was actually running a bus, supporters bus, and he was like, come on my bus. So I went with him. He nipped to the bookies first and got his bets on, and then we went onto the bus, which is a bit random because I just followed a man around town that I've never met before. But then I got on the supporters bus and everybody was really nice to me, and I had loads of fun, and we won. Happy days.
Oh, yay, worth going.
Yeah, definitely. Sapphires, rubies and emeralds in one strand. Under £20. 53 carats. This is a bit of fun. Oh, I don't have long left. Can I tell you my surprise opportunities coming up at 9:45? You cannot miss it. It's going to an actual order price of under £5. It's 10mm round. It's a full strand. And it's green and blue. Yay. What could it be? Hee hee hee. Oh, this is lush. This is a necklace. Straight away. It's fancy sapphires. You get yellow, white sapphires, yellow sapphires, classic sapphires, emeralds, rubies, classic sapphires, then a ruby. Oh, this is gorgeous. So much love for this. I want to take that off and just have it on its own. I love you. Did I just try and chat up jewellery? I literally went beyond that, didn't I? I literally just said, I love you to a ruby on a strand.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting a bit deep now, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's quite serious now.
Can I have a look at that on its own? I would honestly pay that for that ruby on its own. That ruby is magnificent. I want that ruby. Well, the whole strand, don't get me wrong. But the fact that it has that ruby on it.
Oh, yeah.
$53 carats. So Sam's left the studio. She mouthed something to me. I have no idea what she was saying. Something about emeralds. $12.95. Sam's gone. I haven't seen Pete in forever. Actually, since we did that deal that he said he could go on his head, and then he retracted it and he left. I've not seen my floor manager since.
Oh, he came and did a high five all round. And
Was
then
that
disappeared
after or
again.
before?
I think that was after.
He's like a glory hunter, isn't he? Comes in for the good bits and then disappears.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say about this. He's like a poacher. You know, when you stand by the goals and you wait for the ball to come. You like literally don't do any of the other work. You just literally do the finishing bit. Do the bit everybody else likes. Everybody else cheers, and then you be like, yeah, I did the fun bit. Didn't do any hard work in between, but I did the fun bit. £12.95. Oh my word. Marion's in, Paula's in, Greater London, Manchester. Take advantage. I've only got about 20 minutes left of this under 20. That's so naughty, and everything now is under 20. I've only had two, well actually, it was meant to be two, but then we had a deal of the day that wasn't under 20, so forgive us for that, but it was 3 in 5 hours. 3 things in 5 hours, and those were just magnificent sapphires. Well, these are $12.95, so if it makes you feel any better missing out on the natural sapphires, I'd put them together, to be fair, I would. Have we got many of these left? Tom, have we got many of these left? 10 left! We need to be quick on that. £12.95, 53 carats, KT VX 37. Join me as soon as you can. That is one you do not want to miss out on. Looking at that quality of cut, that is a necklace ready-made, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Bracelet. I'd do a bracelet and some earrings, I think.
Oh yeah, definitely love that. Now we had some heart charms. I don't know where they've gone. They were here earlier, but they've disappeared. Disappeared. Has anyone seen my heart charms? They've gone. Or do you mean the heart with the key? Oh, the heart with the key. All right, it's a different one. Oh, this is special. This is very special. I have my 945 star buy. I have that, if that's what you're talking about. I don't have an emerald. I don't know what that is, but I have my 945 star buy. Oh yes, I don't know what's going on with my earpiece today. It keeps disconnecting. I do apologise. Right, this is fun, isn't it? This is a bit special.
It is.
What do you think?
You could just wear that on the front of a silver chain.
Oh,
Look
wow.
really gorgeous.
The front of a silver chain.
Yeah.
Oh. My director has said he will keep the heart, but he would give somebody, apparently my producer, the key.
Oh.
It's a bit odd,
True love.
but it's nice. I'm not sure how your girlfriend Kelly will feel about that, but it's nice. To be fair, it doesn't have to be about love. It could be about friends. It could be getting a key for your 18th birthday or your 16th birthday nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a lobster claw clasp on there, but you could separate the two and just file that down a little bit and take off. In fact, it's not a charm. No, that's on an actual loop, so it gives a perfect movement there. If that was on that lock there, it would actually be a little bit difficult in the movement, but it's actually got its own loop and its own extra connection on there. So you could keep them together and use them as two separate charms, and they would be very substantial charms, 18 by 14 millimeter to 17 by 6 millimeter with a bolt ring clasp on there as well. They are filled with round brilliant cut topaz. That means there's 57 facets in every round brilliant cut topaz. Not 58 because we don't cut the coolie off the bottom. 57 facets. Can you imagine doing that?
No.
In that size? How much is this supposed to be? Please tell me. Don't laugh at me. Please tell me. $17.95. I knew it was not supposed to be anywhere. These are solid sterling silver. These are round. The amount of work that goes into each one of these round brilliant cut topaz. And then you've done that. How many have I got of these, please? 41. No, I mean, how many round brilliant cut topaz? 75. Stop the bus. Again. 75 round brilliant cut topaz. And you're doing $9.95. Do you know how long it takes to get cut? How many is that? 75 times 57. For one of these, that's 4,275 facets for one person to get one of these.
Good grief.
And then how many did we have originally? Originally, how many sterling silver lockets or locks did we have? I've just disconnected you. That was a smart thing to do. Hold on, I'm coming back. Yes, sorry. We had 200 of these. So with 41 left, you got creative. Please do a sum for me. 200 times 4,275, was it facets? To get 200 of these made,
I don't want to know. It's going to be
855,000 facets.
Ooh.
Who in their right mind can do that? How many? 855,000 facets. That's not thinking of the crafting of the sterling silver or the actual getting of the white topaz. 855,000 facets.
That's a lot of facets.
A lot of work. At £9.95. And you want to just move on. Are you ready for a start? That's a lot of work in there for not a lot of price. Oh, should we do a star buy? Yes! I've been waiting for this all night long. You ready? You steady? Star buy! So, I promised a treat at an add to your order price. Didn't I?
You did. Yes.
And I promised they would be something that would be blue and green.
Yep.
Popular gem. And 10mm round.
I like it.
I have a big quantity, 149, which is not huge, but it's big. You've got to trust me. You will want these if you like blue and green. Oh, you've got to like a little bit of gold as well. Have you guessed what it is yet? I bet you have. Two-tone, blue and green, and gold. Technically three-tone. What gemstone has gold in it? Has blue in it? Sometimes has green in it. But then I can't think of anything that would be 10mm round that I can get for £5.
No.
Is it just one 10mm round? No. It's a full length. Have you figured it out? My director's just figured it out. I have 16 inches, which is about 39 centimetres. You ready for it? You steady for it? Star buy! I can't believe the price this is going to. I'm so excited. 320 carats. It's two-tone. You're getting lapis lazuli with the green and the blue for one stormer of a low price. And I don't even know if you can call it a price that's going that low. This is so much fun. At 149, we've waited all night for these. Hopefully you've waited with me. I have. How gorgeous are these? Do you love them, Deb?
I love them, yeah. I do. Lapis lazuli is one of my favourite gemstones because I just love the richness and then the sparkle that you get with it. And because I like green so much, to have the green in there as well, I love blue and green together.
Yeah.
Love it.
It's such a compliment, isn't it? They're like little worlds.
They are, little planets sitting there on the strand.
Ooh. Earlier you mentioned unisex.
Yep.
How easy they would be for both ladies and gents jewellery.
Definitely. Just one of them, on a chain for a gent. And to have sort of a break in the chain so it's all lined up. Yeah.
Now we had 150 of these. I've got less than 100 available. And we haven't even got the price on. But you knew what was coming. Loads of multi-purchases. Thank you so much.
Yay!
$4.95. This is so unreal. I could not believe it when I asked to have this as my start buy earlier tonight. And you will know me. I've never ever, hand on heart, asked, I don't believe, for two-tone lapis lazuli. I would remember.
Yeah.
I haven't in 6.5 years. I've never asked for two-tone lapis lazuli to be my star buy. Not for any other reason other than I just hadn't. Not because I don't love it, not because but generally it's not. You know me. I would probably go for rose quartz, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Without a shadow of a doubt. But that's not really fair for everybody else because you get rose quartz all the time. So I need to think out the box. But this I thought was one of the best deals I've ever seen, if not the best deal on two-tone. In fact, hand on heart, the best deal. No disrespect to any other two-tone lapis lazuli I brought. This is the best deal I've ever brought. Ever.
And it's a fab size as well. To get a 10mm round is a really nice size to work with because you can use it on its own and get an impact, or you can use a whole load of them with other gemstones.
Like sapphires?
Ah, like sapphires, round sapphires, yeah. Yeah.
Such
and you
a
still
luxury.
get a real impact with them. So I just think that size for a gemstone is really good.
It's so good,
like
isn't it?
Yeah. One of my favourite sizes as well.
Well, there we go. So
I
your
love
favourite
that.
size,
Yeah.
favourite gemstone, and then what do you think about the price though? Is that?
Oh, it's awesome.
Yeah. it'll do.
It'll do, yeah.
It's not very elegant, but it'll do. If you missed the show earlier, you didn't miss much. Well, actually, you did. You missed loads. We had so many. I thought you meant about the banter, but you actually missed loads of deals. Quite a lot of deals. Banter's not that good. I give it a go, but I'm not very funny. Not really. I think people laugh at me rather than with me, to be fair. No, I think so. It's okay. I get it. It's okay. I would laugh at me too. I don't know if that's
I
allowed.
laugh at me as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't laugh at you. I laugh with you.
At me.
No,
laugh,
with you.
You laugh with me at me.
No, I don't do that.
No.
No.
I would if I was you.
I had 149, I had 30 left. Check them out as soon as you can, because these little worlds got to go somewhere, and I would love them to go to Deb and I, but I think they're going to go to you. I'm going to count them, because I can. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Apparently hamsters tend to attention when I do this. I don't know if it's true.
Really?
2, 4, apparently it happened last night. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think that's 1 or maybe 2. I'll go with 1, but you might get 2. So what's that? 21 or 31?
30.
I love that. 40! I didn't even give that as an option.
No,
The phone's ringing, I'm scared.
I thought it was 41, but then when you said 20 or 30, I don't know. There's a lot.
Do it again.
Do it again.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Yeah, 40.
Oh.
Oh.
Enjoy them. These are being allocated on the web and the phone lines. Do check them out as soon as you can. Well done. I have to apologise. There seems to only be web bidders on there. I don't know if there's a problem with the phone on this. I'm so sorry. If that is, can please accept my sincere apologies. I don't know why, but it seems to only be web bidders that has come through, so I can only sincerely apologise. Right, we're going to leave that there. If you are on the phones, I can only sincerely apologise. What we're trying to do is manual orders for you. So I know, so what that means is what there is available, we will do it on a first come first served basis, and we'll try and get some through to those of you who are on the phone lines. For whatever reason, it seemed to not work on the phone lines. The phone lines were there for you, but it wasn't able for the contact centre to enable it. I don't know why. I don't know what the problem was with that. Maybe it was the price was so long. I don't know. But they were available on the web. If there's any left, check them out. But bear in mind, on the phone lines, we'll try and do some manual orders for you. I'll keep my fingers crossed that you manage to get them. Unfortunately, I won't have enough for everybody who's wanting them. But hopefully, I'll hopefully get some. That looks amazing. Yeah. Look at that. Mm. What a
lovely
treat
collection
of a tea bar. I've had all of these on tonight. Wow. Whew. Never would I normally put those together. Should never say never, but I wouldn't have ever thought it was 4. I wouldn't have thought we would have those 4. They're not under 20.
Oh, I thought they were getting ready for the morning. Wow.
Well, if they were, they shouldn't have put them on my tea bar because I'm still on the telly. Oh, how lustrous are these! Oh, hello there. Wow. 240 carats of amethyst. £31.95 is our price. Is this the last? This is bad. You mean the price? Is this our last treat of the under £20? We'll do one more. We'll finish with the rhodolite garnet, which would actually go really nicely.
It would, yeah.
With 2 minutes to fit in 2 deals, that's a deal a minute. These are delicious. African amethyst. Oh. Okay, well, we had to squeeze that in. You saw where we should have been. What was that? £31.95. We're down to... I can't even say that out loud. It feels too naughty. 240 carats of luxurious luster, and they are just divine, aren't they? Deep in colour, lovely in their shape. They're not going to be too difficult to work with, are they?
I like them like that.
Yeah, me too.
So if you pop them on some beading thread and chain going around the back of the neck, and just have them like that. They're really stunning.
Oh, I want to do that now.
Yeah.
I want them. Oh, do check them out as soon as you can. CYRU50, I believe, is a code on those. Are you ready for our final treat of the under £20 night? Thank you so much for joining us. It's been amazing. Deb, you are just phenomenal. Have you enjoyed it?
Yeah, it's been good.
You've
Had
been
a good night.
Busy over there. The jewellery you've created, along with your kit, has been stunning.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you so much.
I've really enjoyed it.
Yeah?
Gorgeous things to work with.
Gorgeous. Do you know when you're next back with us?
5th of July, but I can't remember if it's morning, mid or late.
Ooh, well, I'm on the 5th of July, so hopefully I'll get to see you.
Yeah.
$3.95 for our final deal of the Jewellery Maker night. 60 carats of garnets, irregular plain drops, 4x2 to 9x3. Well, we have to finish the show on a spectacular high, don't we? 32 centimetres for you, is plenty on there. Oh, enjoy it. 60 carats of rhodon lithos coming from the Greek words rose stone. That's exactly what you're seeing there. Collectors, January's birthstone, get it while you can. Lots and lots of you there. YAGK30. Check it out as soon as you can. Get it in your baskets, on the phone line, however you want. Anything else in your baskets, check them out before they go. Thank you so much for joining me and all the team. You've been brilliant. Thank you guys. Thank you. And I'll see you Monday live at 5.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers. How are you? Lovely to have your company. My name's Ellen and I'm with you for this morning. I'm really excited. I tell you what, we're jam-packed. We've got so many new ins. How many did you count, Rob? 12. And 4 more being delivered in the process of. So there we go. Lots and lots and lots of brand new stuff for you to get your mitts on, which I know you're going to absolutely love. Today's deal of the day is absolutely incredible. We've got 3 meters of sterling silver chain. Again, so brand new, I haven't even got it here in the studio. I have the big 6 coming up. Now, if you have long to own, tick all of those boxes, then today is the day. And not only that, to be honest, I think you're going to be getting all 6 for the price of 1, really. It does include your beautiful diamonds, of course your tanzanite, your sapphire, your ruby and your emerald, all in one amazing, amazing star buy. Laura, have you seen that yet?
I have. I had a sneak peek this morning.
Had a little sneaky peek.
It is amazing.
Isn't it? You